Year. Year. What is up, guys? Hope you guys are doing good. Hope everybody's having a good day. Let's freaking go. Let's get into it. Yeah, man, big plans today, dude. I want to get I want to get a lot of the pure ingots set up, like the pure pure iron, pure concrete, not pure concrete, but like pure copper. Yeah, all the pure ingots. We're missing a steel recipe, so we might, before we do a lot of building, might go and explore. So I got it, like, I want to say 10,000 homing rifle ammo still, and a bunch of inhalers. So maybe go and explore, or to try to get the last couple hard drives, because I'm missing, I think, it's 42 hard drives. Yeah, 42. Yeah, so we're missing some steel recipes I want to check out. I don't know what they are, but I'm just curious to see what like alternate steel is out there. We did get alternate, like, later in the pipeline, and pun intended for this. We did get the encased pipes, the iron pipes, pipe rotor, I think, pipe stator, like full pipe motor. So we could do full iron rotor, or steel rotor it's called, right, with the pipes. But it's more efficient to do it that way. We'll see how it goes. I haven't done all the exact math and everything, but yeah, I want to check out the steel recipes and see if there's anything good there, because we need a lot of steel. Yeah, we did get the pure quartz as well, which conveniently is placed directly next to a geyser, or like a pressurized water node. So that's going to be really easy. Same thing with sulfur, is placed directly next to nitrogen with 5 pure nodes. So it's like, the desert is definitely the hardest. How dare YouTube hide this from me before you say? I didn't press the live button. I had to go back and change something, bro. But yo, welcome back, Gadu. What's up, man? What's up? The music is louder than me? Oh, shit, dude. Yo, how about now? Really well. Right. Can you hear it? Alright. Do a little recap from yesterday. So, I put a dedicated sink area for the overflow storage. We've got the trains. We've got the two stations. Came up with a different blueprint for the train tracks. Laid that out all the way down to the power station, or whatever it's called, power plant. You can see there. So, yeah, I learned this new technique. Not new, but it's new to me. But I learned this technique for like getting curves on your tracks. I'll show you guys real quick. Take a look at this. Let me just whip out my 90. Here we go. Alright, boom. Now, if I want to get this... First of all, hold on. Let me get some power to this track. Okay, that's a bad example here. Let me go over here. So I actually have an idea I want to do this for. So, yeah, just bear with me for a second. If you want to get, like, your, like, curves on your tracks when you're doing your blueprints. So my first version of this was just a squared off turn. Like, I was happy with that look. It is what it is. I didn't know how to do this technique until somebody in chat showed me yesterday. So what you want to do to get this perfectly round around this corner, alright, is you want to delete all this other stuff. Get all this out of the way. And I'm not really great at it, I just learned how to do it yesterday, so bear with me here, but you're going to take a pillar, right, and you can see you could attach a pillar to the bottom of these tracks. So what you do is you place a pillar side by side all the way down the turn. I'll be using this for my roads as well, dude. This would be great. Alright, let's just go with that. Alright, now grab the truss, then place it on the pillar like that. Oops, sorry. You want to zoop it. So you're gonna go press zoop. And then lock the hologram with H, or whatever your key is, right? And then nudge it one time to the left, see? You could, like, mess around with a little bit, but... yeah, we'll just delete all this. So we're not gonna need any of that. This middle stuff. And then he said you need to skip a pillar. So we'll do it on this one. And then do it again. How do people even realize this? Yeah, I don't know. Somebody probably told them, because... like, how do you figure this out, dude? I mean, once he said that you could put the pillars underneath of the track, then... I was like, alright. Yeah. Makes sense. So it's not perfect, but it's definitely better than what we had, you know? Like, I'm sure you could get this... a little bit better. Some practice, maybe. Yeah. So, I mean, like I said, it's not perfect yet, but I just learned how to do it yesterday, so it definitely looks a lot better than what we had, you know? There you go. I can hear the inside of your thing. So what if I place a pillar under the track that place foundations? Oh, shit. But yeah, dude, I deleted, like, everything. Like, this is all done. It's all gone, dude. Just delete it. It's the only thing that exists here. Delete everything. I deleted the oil thing that we had over there. Delete all that shit. Delete everything. That's not even on. I'm just placing that for testing. But, yeah. It's crazy. Like, there's literally sulfur there, and then nitrogen there. Like, it's just... crazy. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how we're gonna do the traffic. I know that, like, I want to definitely put a train that goes over there. It probably picks up gas. So we'll have a couple more tracks to the right of this. I'm trying to think of where we're going to place the refineries. Yeah. Yo, DX, what's up, man? Welcome in. Yo, looks so clean. Thank you. Like a Mars outpost. Yeah, I cleaned it up pretty good, man. I want to get this just fully extracted, like just siphoning every ounce of everything. So I decided to clear out. I mean, none of these factories were on anyway, so it's just you know, it's just a waste of space, to be honest with you. But yeah, we'll be doing some purification today, and starting to make our way towards the fused modular frame, because I'm gonna need that for the blender. Let's see here. Builder, blender. Yeah, heavy modular frame and aluminum casing. So there's a couple things I want to knock out before we get into the main thing. Let's open up Notepad. Alright, so I've got a list of goals I want to get done. Also, I have, so like, there's 600 resin that's unused. So we got 600 resin. We'll turn that into plastic. And then delete aluminum. I don't know what to call it, but it's just a little dinky setup. Then I gotta check to see what we have for motors. Binary. Okay. They're looking pretty good. Oh. More, like, call it bulk storage. Do this first. For, like, concrete. Encased steel. Just steel in general. Iron plate. Wire. Quick wire. Like everything you would need for a shit ton of refineries. Really the steel, it's really the steel though, because like this blueprint I made costs 58 steel beams. Like, that's insane, bro. Just all the basic building components. You know, concrete, iron plate. Yeah, steel. Some sheets, maybe. And I don't really need sheet. I have a ton of them. I have, I mean, they're gonna go fast, though. Maybe a second container. So we're gonna use the blueprint design. I have a blueprint for, like, these storage containers. But, it's not gonna be enough. We'll have to come up with some, like, a different type of storage. It'll work. It'll connect though, because we'll set up a like a left output, or not a left output, but we'll set up a what do you call it? Like a little overflow thing right here. I'll have to come up with a piece that we can connect in. That, so I don't have to do it all by hand, unless I just delete the blueprint and move all the items again. We'll come up with something, but basically I want to have a bulk storage that connects to the dimension storage, and like, let's say this container empties out, or like some items go missing, right? It'll have a belt connected to it that just refills it up, and then so it'll be a priority merger. Okay. Yeah, it'll be a priority merger, and it'll prioritize this sorting. And yeah, we'll figure out something. But once we become a phase 0.9. I don't know what does that mean. means a civilization that a .9 civilization means it's a civilization that has attained 100% utilization of all energy and resources on that planet. That would be cool. That would be cool, yeah, hopefully at some point. Alright, I feel like 5 containers would be enough for like steel beams and shit, right? Because they stack to 200. So how many spaces is this? 8 by 6, 48 times 200. 48 times 9600 per container times 5 is 48,000? No. Yeah. Woo! Math. Yeah, I think 48,000 of steel beams is enough. And then you just up that to whatever wait, hold on. I think you divide this. Yeah, 120,000 concrete. Like 120,000 concrete's pretty good. What about plates? Where do they stack to? 200. Okay. Reinforced plate. Yeah, reinforced plate's probably gonna kill us though, right? Because I mean, honestly, 1 storage container is enough for this stuff, but like maybe 2. I don't want to add any extra lag, you know. Generator though. It's gonna be especially good for things like rubber. But maybe only 3. Maybe 3 is good. Alright, let's go down to 3. If I need more, I'll stack it on top of itself. Honestly, 2. 2 is good. 2 is fine. Because we have a third one, like, in here, right? So, yeah. It's fine. Bro, what do you need to store all that for? You will take like max 5 stacks at a time. If you need more like for a product, just build a farm. Yeah, I think 3 is good. Well, concrete is like, so when I'm building, all right, so listen. When I'm building this blueprint, I'm going to be spamming like 100 of these down, right? So I'm going to need 2,500 steel beams like on farm. Like just ready to go. You know what I mean? And one of these containers isn't really enough to do, like, a giant build. You know what I mean? So what I'm saying is, I'm going to have a, like, bulk overflow for, like, big stuff. Like, just a couple of the core components, right? So just the steel beams, the concrete, plates, There's stuff you would need for machines, right? Because we're going to be spamming down 150, oh, shit, like 600 fuel generators. We're going to be putting down power poles. I mean, these are 20 each. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. Like now, like high-speed connectors, you only need one storage container for that. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna be using thousands per minute, right? But like basic building components, like dude, I'm gonna need like a shit ton of that. Like concrete, for example. I never want to run out of concrete. All right, let's see here. Oh. Clear this out, all right? All right, so I want to have. Also, I gotta delete these holes there. I'm just gonna load this again. So we need to come up with a sorter for this. Alright. Yeah, if I keep hitting the paste key, it just keeps adding, you see? It's like so weird. It's like, why would I want to paste the exact same filter in the same interface? Why would I, like, there's no use case for that. Okay, you have a priority splitter. First the Mercer Sphere chest thing, and then the main chest. Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. Yep. So it'll first fill up our overflow, or the dimension, I mean, and then you have the overflow on the left. And then the first thing is just anything that's undefined. Or, okay, now we have another issue, because then we would have to do, from here, we would have to have, another split. Okay, so over here we would have to have another splitter, right? And that would be center for concrete. and the right for overflow. Right. And that would be our sink. Otherwise, this would back up if I just did it through here. That. Or, sorry, it would be... Wait, nah, yeah, see, now we're having another issue. Alright, so let me take a step back. Let me take a step back. And still delete all of this. Okay, there it is. So yeah, the first one will fill up the what do you call it? The dimension. The center. And then the one on the right will fill up our our backflow shit. So then what we also want to do as well is put on a priority merger. Okay. And this will come from the bulk as well, right? So then you're gonna have center output be high because that's our sorting system, and the right input is medium. Or it doesn't matter because there's not going to be a left input. Alright. So what's going to happen here is you'll have the sorting system will come in, and that's what we want to prioritize. But then when that no longer has any concrete, and only when it has no other concrete, we will have a and it won't look exactly like this. But then we'll have something like this. Alright, so this will be our dimension. And this will be our overflow. Like our bulk storage. See how that works? Just make it all one big storage, because that's not as cool to me. I like overcomplicating it. It's like Rube Goldberg, you know? Could do that, though. Could just increase the size of the dimension storage. Like, just add more containers. Specifically on top here. That would work. That's what I did over there, temporarily. But, yeah, go for, like, the Rube Goldberg effect here. Just... Right, and then when the dimension storage is full, it'll fill up the overflow, and then when that's full, it'll go to the sink. It'll go down through to the sink. So That's how we'll run that. I am worried about stress on the belts. So what we could do is like splice in another priority merger right here for the overflow. And let's say I dump my inventory and I put like 10,000 concrete over there, right? A bunch of it's going to get deleted if the storages are full, but if like, let's say I'm producing, I don't know, like 1,000 per minute, and I have a train that comes and it dumps a bunch of concrete, I can have that come through here. And it would unload the train first, and then sink a bunch of concrete, which we're losing concrete, but like, it would be less. I'm trying to think, like, how could we speed up the sorting of the storage system, right? Because right now what I do is I just dump a bunch of shit into that filter, and then it just goes through, right? So what I want to do here is I want to have, maybe, here, let's get rid of this. Or we'll leave this, we'll leave this. We'll leave this. Yeah. And, I'll have another filter set up for, get like concrete or whatever. I mean, because, like, the easy, lazy way, which is slow, is to dump my whole inventory into one container, and then it takes 10 minutes to sort. And I don't think, like, I think that's fine. Once we start producing, I don't think I'm gonna feel this issue at all. I think it's just because of now, like, I'm not producing anything. So I think this will work. Here, let's delete this priority here. Yeah, this will work for what we want to do. And then once both of these containers are full, then it'll just shoot it into the sink. What I'm saying though is that only works for, so like, this only works for now because I don't want to have all of my materials funneled into one filter. You know what I'm saying? We could do stuff like low items per minute. I don't know, like, whatever, just low items per, like, supercomputer or something. You can go through the filter, right? But, I do still want to have, like, a connection to the machines. So we'll be producing, like, 1,200, like, I don't know, like, 5,000 concrete per minute, right? So what I want to do is I want to have a... But I still want to put this merger back, I think. And merge priority, yeah, center high. Yeah. And that allows me to connect to the machines. Like over there. And I could just decide, like, if I need a ton of concrete for something, I could just fill up the storage real quick. That way. Otherwise, if there's nothing interfering with it, like there's no concrete coming in from the priority, then yeah, whatever I just dump into the sorting system will go that way. But like what I'm probably going to start doing is just like holding control and then deleting concrete, because we'll have so much going in for now. Unlock Mark 5 and come back. Let's take a look and see what we need for that.
Milestone reached. Fixit dedicated this milestone to the conveyor belt and lift Mark 5. They may be implying that your factory could be further optimized. While they are correct, I believe they are setting unreasonable expectations. Having all of humanity very definitely relying on your work is a lot of pressure. It's a good thing I'm here.
Increase the conveyor speed. Yes. Trying to think of how we're gonna do this. So I have the concrete coming in, and like, let's say I want to do a big project, right? And I don't have enough concrete. I'm setting it up so that I can like basically. So what I could do is I'll go to the power plant. That's where all our switches are going to be for everything. I'll have the electric system so dialed in that I'll have my main assembly machines, like, let's say our final, like, ingredient with concrete is encased beams. I'm going to have all the way back from wet concrete into the assembler for the, you know, with the steel beam into the encased beam, or whatever it is, if it's pipes or whatever, right? That whole thing, the encased beams, will like be on a separate switch, and I can go and turn it off, and the only other route for the product to go would be into the storage container. And so that's where it'll connect to the priority merger at that point, and it'll literally flood in at like 6,000 per minute, like just like just flood in, bro. And in 5 to 10 minutes, I can have 3 full storage containers. Boom, just like that. Then go back to and then just from the power plant, flip a couple switches back around, and we're good. And it turns all that off. So, That's what I'm trying to set up, is this like massive floodgate of like instant resource, you know? I think it'll be juicy. Once you guys see it in action, you'll be like, oh, okay, yeah. And then if I decide, I wake up and I'm like, yo, I want to make this giant statue or something. I'm like, oh shit, I got, you know, whatever. Because we'll burn through, like, the obvious solution would be to make more storage containers, but then that creates lag. So we don't want product just, like, sitting around for no reason. You know what I mean? We don't want to have, like, 600 million items just sitting. And, I think this might be a solution, you know? Decide when I need the shit, and then, at that point, open the floodgates. Instead of having, like... Because then what... And here's the other thing, too, right? Like, what happens when the storage is empty? I'm still gonna need the floodgate to refill it. So... Like, this works in between phases of, like, startup. So, the problem that I run into a lot, right, is... Like, I'll build in this game, and we'll do concrete first, and then we'll do our encased beams, and then we'll do the the heavy modular frame, right? The issue becomes, as I progress from the concrete to the encased beams, I'm using all of my concrete. I don't have anything, like, set up to, like, allow for building concrete. The only time that I have any building concrete is the stage from when I physically create stage 2. So it's concrete, stage 1, second stage, encased beam. Going from that, the time it takes for me to build is, like, I don't know, like 15, 20 minutes. That, yeah, I'll have, like, 6, you know, whatever, 10,000 concrete. But then after that, it's all poured into the production, right? I've never actually organized a proper, like, multiple use cases for concrete. It's always been, like, just point A to point B, then point B to point C, and I've never actually, like, set up a proper, like, what, I don't know what to call it, but, like a valve, a conveyor valve, call it that. That's so inefficient. Bro, I just described, what are you fucking talking about? Dude, you listening, bro? That was before when you were, like, using concrete for encased beams, and I was like, oh, I thought it'll be in between farms and slow it down, but now that you explain, oh, okay. Yeah, nah, yeah, because, yeah, okay, alright, makes sense now. Yeah, there's a delay, alright. to add a sign to this. Missing quartz crystal. Uh-oh. Oh, shit, bro. Damn it. Alright, guys, we gotta do something else real quick. We gotta go and set that up, because I can't be having that. I can't be having that. Pressurized extractor. I need rubber, which I don't have. Alright, so we gotta go way back to the rubber. Wherever that is. Haven't really used this area much yet. Like, actually been down here and, like, walked around. There it is. Oh, it's not on a dimension. I see. Okay. Need more immersive spheres. Alright, that should be enough rubber, though. Blender. Refinery. Yeah, it's just washed quartz. You removed the farm? I never had a quartz farm, though. Believe it or not, I've never actually set up a quartz farm. Ever. So... yeah, we have the alternate recipe. Quartz. Pure quartz crystal. So... pressurized resource extractor. Aluminum casing. Give it a aluminum setup. I deleted it. I deleted everything. Everything's been deleted. There's not a single thing move. Like, the only thing that's going is the power plant. That's it. The compact coal, you know, and the power plant. That's it. Like, there's not even plastic. Like, I haven't even started using that resin that we have over there, too. We got 600 resin to dip into. As well. So. I had, well, don't you need it for aluminum? I haven't set up, like, a proper aluminum thing either, you know, so. You know. Is there an alternate recipe for the casing then, or? Oh, silica. Yeah, so it produces its own silica. I never optimized it. You know, so... yeah, alumina produces the silica you need for the ingots. I got pure ingot now, so I don't even need that shit. Got sloppy alumina and pure aluminum ingot, so we're chilling. Makes way more alumina too, it's crazy. It uses way less resource and makes way more per minute. It's crazy how goated that shit is. And then yeah, obviously then you get the pure ingots, which is it's actually more per minute because you have 3 times as much aluminum scrap. Or no, it's less ingots though. It's 1 less ingot and it's slower. But it'll take less power and we're getting double the solution. So, or not double the solution, but we're using less water in the same amount of bauxite, right? Because it's 20% less bauxite, but alright, so we lost 5%. but it'll be less power though, so it ended up being more and faster. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Distinct produced quartz and linked to my. I don't know if there's an alternate recipe though for. Did you need quartz for aluminum? Or are you talking about silica? Shit, I forgot I gotta bring the power over here. I'm gonna put up a power tower here. I have this new blueprint I made yesterday. I want to try out. Shit, I forgot to put this in the correct category, man. Yeah, this is all over the place. This is bad. I don't remember where I put it. I have the top piece. I have the topper for it. But I have to come up with the bottom part. Might just have to go into the designer. I swear I had the pillar made though. Delete? Nope. We'll delete that though. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Alright, we'll have to go back to the designer and whip something up real quick. You ever tried Schedule 1? I've not, nah. I've seen it before, though. I've heard of that. I've seen that before. Yeah, I'll have to try it at some point, though. I heard it's really, really good. It looked cool. That it does that. It's so annoying. Just wants to be a motherfucker today. Stupid game. Thank Christ, dude. to do it manually now. Every time I click on a blueprint in the menu, it loads it into the machine. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Pissing me off. Stupid glitch. Like, if I click, like, now that blueprint's loaded, if I click on this, it loads it into the machine, bro. No, bro. I don't want to do that. Watch, I can walk away, I can go anywhere. It doesn't, it does it all the time. It's so fucking annoying. Look. You can't, like... fucking pisses me off with this stupid game, man. Anyway, so I'll just do it by hand. Just do it by hand. Redo the whole thing by hand, whatever. It's not a complex blueprint, it's fine. So obnoxious. Why is that a feature? Why would that ever... Where's the use for that? Where's the use for that, bro? Whatever. There we go. Done. It's done. What's this thing for? It's a pillar. Power towers, pipes, whatever else. Look. Yeah, like power towers, pipes, belts. Just a pillar, you know, just like a platform for the pillar. It's just a square. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, it's not gonna work.
Schedule 1, huh?
That is cooked. Gotta stop putting airspace underneath of the blueprints. Like, wasting time. Keep making the blueprints with airspace. Ah, fucking shit. There we go. this is, man. This is painful. Not gonna lie, man, this is painful as fuck. The mullet? You like the mullet? I'm trying to get it cut, Donnie. Actually trying to get that cut. I appreciate it though. Thank you. Okay, here we go. We got it. Let's float it in this way. Boom. Gonna delete a bunch of these blueprints that are useless to us. Literally all these. Just get anything in undefined category is useless. Alright, so again, we're getting power over to the quartz. I'm going to set up a little quartz farm. So that, get these signs made. Ah, fuck. Turned it the wrong way. See, I get there, you know, eventually. Get there. Harvesting steel beam. Oh no, bro. No way, bro. No shot, bro. There's no shot. That's GG then. If that's the case, that's GG. There's no way, bro. Well, I know what we're doing next then. Shit. Oh. Deleted the steel factory, bro. Alright, we're gonna have to take a look. Let me grab one of these dimensions, because I've got 2 for concrete, so I'm gonna grab one. I'm gonna hook one up to our what do you call it? Our rubber. And then I'm gonna start looking for some alt recipes for the steel, because yeah, I'm not sure what's out there, but I mean I know I could just look it up or whatever, but it's cheating, dude. Looking stuff up is cheating. So I'm gonna go and see if I can find an alternate recipe for steel. Maybe it's better. Alright, cool. I want to make some gas filters, though. Real quick. Let's see what I need for that. Ooh, coal. Ugh. Damn. Now, is chat telling you also cheating? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Without a doubt. Without a doubt, brother. Back to the coal mines. Fuck, dude. Coal mines. What if chat didn't search it up? Yo, fair point, dude. You can tell me if you want. I mean, come on, dude. You can tell me if you want. He told me, is it worth it though? Is it worth the time at least? Like, I'll go and look for it, but is it worth the time though? Could he like give me maybe like a hint? Is it actually like worth a damn? Or am I wasting my time, bro? That's all I want to know. Worth it or not worth it? Not at all. Damn. Damn it. Damn it.
Milestone reached. The Fix-It jump pad combines high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience. Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed, individual results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
Has more yield but needs another material. Okay. Alright. Well, shit. Fuck. Damn, dude. Well, shit. Let's take a look at the MAM, because I can unlock scannable hard drives, but I have to put in some, you know, materials. Sulfur, quartz, oscillator. Okay. All right. So we'll just drag together some power situation then. I was gonna do it right the first time, but fortunately, it's not gonna happen that way. So we'll have to do it the other way. Oh, you need... Oh, okay, so... Alright. Gotcha. Not worth it. That's what's up, though, because then I can get to work sooner. Alright, boys. Let's see here. Use the drone cam. Take a look. Want to eliminate pumps. We don't want any pumps. Let's figure out how many machines we need. It's gonna be step one here. 120. This is also a Mark II, which we can increase to Mark III. I bought supercomputers from the shop. Alright, we got 1,200. $35.
What are you trying to calculate? Trying to see, how to fully optimize this. And I know there's a calculator. I know the world already had figured it out somewhere. I know. But... All right. Just do this. We'll have the 4 machines. Wait, hold on. Let me figure out how much water. 5 to 7. $157 water. Okay. Alright, so we only need like 8 refineries. Sorry, bro. I'm just tired of people like every time I go into an issue, somebody's like, dude, like, here's the answer. I'm like, okay, bro. Like, why'd you give me the answer, bro? You know, like, oh, that might be a hot take, but yeah, like almost every time something happens. Alright, we'll just do 4 machines over here, 4 over here. I think. Maybe... We're over there. I'm gonna get this aligned to the world grid. Trying to see how much head lift we have. I'll have to power this on for a minute just to see if I can place our pressurizer. Okay. Does it have any head lift at all, or what? I'm sure it has at least 10 meters then. Okay, I think this will have 10 meters, I'm almost certain. I don't see why not. Alright, so if that's the case, then we could probably place another one of these. This. Let's assume that's the case until we run into an issue. Alright, well at least we got some water. Fuck, I'm out of steel beams. I can't even make the, extractor. Oh, dude. Okay. Alright, so that's where we're at. No. That is where we're at today. Well, now that I know that there's no alt steel recipe, I guess that's what I'm working on first. Because I can't even like make the shit that I want to make. We'll just put together something right here. Sorry, pick up some more concrete. Damn, dude. Steel ingot or steel ingots? Like for the steel beam, you know? Yeah, I need these. Be right back though. Steel beam. Is there an alt recipe that's worth it for steel beam? Like a good one? Because... Alright, let's just start cheating, bro. Fucking cheating's fun. Steel beam satisfactory. So you got alternate aluminum to steel, steel and concrete to steel. Oh. So I think we want to do the concrete one, molded beam. Let's take a look at our MAM, because I had some hard drives sitting in the MAM. Aluminum beam, molded beam. There we go. Alright. Alright, so now we need to get steel ingots. Let's see here. Just gonna set up a little temporary steel plant just to... Because I literally can't even build any of what I want to actually build in this area. So we're gonna get some temporary shit going. Again, more temporary. Wait a minute. Nah, yeah. Good, we're good. Got a foundry here. I'm gonna need the blueprint designer, I think, for this one. Shit, I'm just gonna delete it anyway, fuck it. $45 per minute, that's, yeah. Just gonna manifold this shit, I don't even care. Honestly. Honestly, like, I don't even care, bro. Oh, this is gonna get deleted, bro. I'm like, this is the builder special, bro. Like, this is like, yo, we got an emergency. We got a crisis. We got a crisis right now. No steel beams in the world, guys. Not even enough to build. Not even enough to fucking play the game. Would you look at that? This is the delete me special. Alright. So, hold your judgment here. Also, I went the wrong way with this. This is the, yo, please delete me on site as soon as possible. Special. This is the temporary as fuck. Never gonna build this again. Please do not speak of me ever again. Special. Let's upgrade this to Mark 3. Or not Mark 3, I don't need that. That's a pure node, I think. Or nah, it doesn't even matter. 300. I only need 240, I think. Or no, I'm trying to power shard this, so. Missing supercomputer, oh my god. Missing everything, I'm missing everything. Fuck. Here, we'll just rip the Mark 3s out of that quartz farm that I was working on. Bro really hates this? Yeah, I do. It's fucking ugly, man. It is. It's ugly. It's disgusting. It's dirty. It's nasty. We don't do manifolds, okay? We don't do that on this channel. Oh, nah. By the way, this is eating up power, so fuck that. Just gonna power shard the shit out of this little setup. And sloop it, too. Sloop it up. Big time. Sloop, sloop. Yeah, this is horrible, bro. This setup is so ass. Dude, we're gonna have, like, inefficiency up the... Dude, there's gonna be machines off. Imagine that, bro. Can you imagine that? We're gonna have machines that are sitting around off. Unreal, dude. Unreal. Pretty sure I put too many ores. Like, I don't have enough ore. What's wrong with manifolds? It's not efficient. It takes too long to boot up. It's not efficient. You can't diagnose. It only works perfectly when everything else is working perfectly. There's no, like, nothing unless you put a buffer, I guess. Just put a buffer on it or something. But it's just, I don't know, it's like something lazy about it, bro. Like, I don't like to do it. Yo, I respect you and everybody, you know, the listener right now. I respect you and your decision. But personally, for me, that's why I don't do it. I think it's lazy. But if I see someone else do it, it's like, whatever. I honestly don't think at all about it. If I see it from someone else, I don't even think. It's like, whatever. But it's like, about like me against myself. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, I'm not. I could do better. Do better, bro. That's what I'm saying. So yeah, you, the listener, can do anything. That's God bless. So yeah, I don't think anything of it, honestly. I don't think any less of anybody for using a manifold. You do you. Isn't the point of this game to make everything work perfectly? Exactly. Alright, so we got 200. That's perfect. Alright, let's take a look at the steel beam here. Alright, so 120 per minute. Let's go 250%. Alright, 300, perfect. 200 concrete, awesome. Easy. So we literally can have 4 refineries. Okay. So we need to move this shit now. Guys, we're gonna have some freaking... What do you call it? Some more spaghetti. I know, SpaghettiOs. That's all that's ever been seen on this fucking save is SpaghettiOs. But we need concrete from over there. Way over there. So I actually have a belt highway. So use that. Make it a lot faster. Also, this needs to be marked. I'll have to do 4 belts of 300 then, because I don't have the aluminum to do the Mark 5. That's fine. So we'll do it this way. Splitter into there, and then merger to there. Boom, now this is 300. Very easy. How do you set up train tracks at the end? Because I loop them around and then the signal scream like can't work because it's looped. So the way signals works is, let me open up Paint real quick. So you're gonna have your train loop, okay? Let's use this box as your track. Let's see. I can't increase the thickness of it. Here, let's do this. Okay. Right, so you can see the box, right? So you're gonna have your blocks. Like, you'll have one here. Or sorry, let's keep using the box tool, right? So you have your train station in red, right? Boom. And then you've got your loop or whatever, right? So in green is your blocks. Your block signals, right? And you got one there, and then, like, you got another one, like, there, right? Now, if you put a signal here, right? Then it's gonna go and take up all the track. Like, all this track is going to be the blue, right? So if you only put one signal down, right? Let's say you have one signal right here. It's going to go and loop all the way back into itself. You need to break that, right? By having at least one more. And then a third one as well. Like, you'll just keep doing it back and back because you're just creating more time. Or like, yeah, because the green one would be your station at that point. So you need to make sure that you have more than one. You literally just need more than one. That's all. That's the takeaway, right? Otherwise, the whole thing will just be in the blue. See what I'm saying? So when you have your end, right? Your ending. You have your loop or whatever, right, like this. You need to break that block up by having first of all, if you have one track, you don't need block signals. If you have one train on one track, you don't need block signals. The only time you need signals is when you have multiple trains and you need to have multiple tracks. Like, or it's one track but like you run parallel. Right? If you're running one track that goes, like, the train comes down or whatever, and then it's going to do a U-turn onto the same track. You don't need a signal for that, because all you're going to do is just, like, you can't have multiple trains on the same track that way. You'd have to have a second track to come back. So when you do your U-turn, it'll look like incoming, you have your station, and then you have your turn like this, and then maybe one more block like that, and then whatever you want to connect back over. If you have one train and one track, you don't need signals. Can't work because it's looped. I don't know. That's how I do my endings. They look like this. You have the station has a block. The track leading to the station has a block. Then you have a block after the station, and then you have the block before, like, what the intersection or whatever. And this allows for really 3 trains, because you've got one here in this block. You've got one in the station, one waiting for the station, and then one waiting for the intersection. So you could have 4 trains going in at the same time. Now, what I usually do is I'll have my station over here, then I'll have, like, a block, another block, another block, another block, another block. And these are, like, 20 foundations long. And this is outside of, like, your main track, right? Because you have your main track down here, and then you have your like secondary track that leads to the station, right? Because you don't want to branch right off from the station, right? You need to have I guess you call them parking spots, but you need to have enough track length before the station in order to, like, manage your traffic as well, you know? What I do is that train turn thing. Yeah, you can't have 2 trains on one track. That's the problem. So you'd have to have, like, when you make the U-turn, right? You'd have to have one coming back. That'd be a parallel track if you have 2 trains. Because otherwise, if you do the one, then it's just gonna crash into the other one. Or not crash, but it's literally just gonna go idle, you know? So as long as you have a parallel track returning, and, you know, you have your station, which is a block, then when you make your U-turn, you know, you just need one signal. You need a signal here, and then another signal here, I guess, and a return track, and you should be fine. Oh, I see what you're trying to do. Okay. Yeah, then you would have your station like this for the first train, and then your other station here would be a part of the same block. Alright, so you would have this whole track would be the same block. And then you need a third block to allow the other train to turn around and wait right here for orange to clear. But I think you would need 2. You would probably want to do 2, because... Oh, no, yeah, you're good. You're good with 3, as long as you have 3, because then once the red train enters the green, the red will become available, right? And then the orange track he'll leave. He can only leave when red becomes available, so you need at least a third block for that scenario, what you're trying to do. It should work perfectly fine. And then just add subsequent blocks for each additional train. So now if you do a third train, you'll have a blue block now, and then so on and so forth in, like, reversed, like, you can understand what I'm trying to say, but, like, you'll add another one coming from the red, boom, another one, and then another one, and another one for each train you add. You got 4 stations: quartz pickup, quartz drop off, plastic pickup, plastic drop off. We tried to make all of them use one main track. With doing this, you'd probably want to have multiple tracks then, But if they're all going to the same station, then you need to make sure that there's a way for the train to get behind the other one. So like if you have joining tracks like this, you need to make sure that you have like another block here for your other train, right? And you need to have I would make one more block though before the red, because like you're gonna run into like a timing issue, right? Because I don't know how it works, but like if there's a train in the orange and a train in the purple right here, right? Orange and purple, which one gets priority when red becomes clear? If they're both waiting at each signal, then I don't know how the priority works for that, but like you should be good theoretically if you had the red lead right up to the station for the blue, and then have your personally I would have equal track lengths, but like your green would branch off to the blue somewhere back here. You could do it depending on your space, right? You could just do it right there, but you'll have the green occupied for a really long time. So I don't know your exact orientation, obviously, but I would make sure that the distance between the orange station and from like red to orange and red to blue up here is equidistant, right? The green track. That needs to be like equidistant, or just separate the blocks out, or run 2 tracks. Because otherwise you're gonna have like, let's say blue is really far away. Like blue is all the way over here. Right? Then you're gonna run into an issue where like green is just occupied for so long waiting for it to get to blue, you know what I mean? So blocks really just create like time for traffic. Like you can eliminate wait times by adding more blocks. So like, let's say your blue's all the way over there, right? You can get the blue, you can get that train to exit your like main section quicker by putting one more signal like right after the green and branching off to the blue, right? If you've got 2-3 tracks running down green to get to blue, like you're gonna have a lot of traffic, like you're gonna have a lot of downtime while, you know, XYZ you know, train right. While this is, you know, you're moving down, and it's just going to be taking up green forever while it's on the way to blue, and red's not going to clear, then orange isn't going to clear, right? So, yeah. Hopefully that makes, yeah, it makes more sense. Nice. Awesome. Yeah. And, like, depending on your priority as well, for your materials, like let's say this train brings coal, right? And you need to get to blue for coal. I would run a second, I would have a different track, like full blown. I would just have this branch off right here. Now you can have blue come back around and enter red, right? But like I would convert this whole thing right from, you know, back here. You know, to like to blue. You know what I'm saying? Because like if you're bringing something very important like coal or sulfur, like something that's just like you cannot have that run out, or you're fucked, you know, kind of thing. Or like water, for example, like stuff that you there's like it's immediate priority. Then I would straight up run a separate trace and separate track, or if you want to do the same station, then at least run a separate track so you can just have little to no traffic there. So you have like your priority of things, where you have like you have orange, and then you have like your red, and let's say purple over here. Right. Now, hold on. Okay. So, something that's incredibly important, you're going to have probably a separate track for that, because you don't want to have any downtime, no fucking nothing, right? Then you have like your secondary components, which might be, I don't know, cosmetic items, like maybe early on you don't use quartz that much, I don't know, so you have that, right? And you're going to have that be like in this station. And then 3 and 2 will be in the same track and station. You know what I'm saying? Or like 4, 5, 6 can be on the same track and loop and everything, because it's so much lower priority than number 1. Or like you have number 2 and number 1 have separate stations. You have number 3 and 4 and 5. You know, that's how I do it. Better presentations to your teachers in school? Hey, no offense to your teachers, bro, but I'm pretty fucking retarded, so it must be a low bar, dude. Yeah, you're welcome, Ganu. Glad I could help. Alright. Alright, so we're running, so I don't have Mark II, what do you call it? Or Mark 5 belts. I don't have that. So I gotta do Mark 4 and do a little bit of combining. So we got 600 ingots. But I can only hold 480. So we're gonna do 4 belts of 300. Yeah, block signals are super easy and they're really fun to use. Because then, like, once you understand them, right? Now you can start to think about, like, how you want to build, like, a mega fucking train just city, bro. Alright, so I can't even build this because I don't have the beams to do the blueprint. Because the blueprint uses steel beams. Fuck, bro. Alright, real quick, we'll go back to the blueprint designer and, just, yeah, make it different. Okay. You need steel beam to build the blueprint designer. God damn it. Okay, I got another solution. We'll just rebuild it from scratch. Okay, let's delete this. this way and get a bunch of materials and manually craft, like, yeah, that's true. Or I'm lazy. Okay. Oh. Aha! Alright, we are at the destination. I have the encased beams, they're just not loading into the dimension fast enough, so we'll grab those real quick. But we are at the destination. I've got so much water over here already placed, so... yeah, we just got to do a little setup, and we'll be ready to go. Team is rage baiting. Well, I mean, if I could just, like, if I was smarter, I would just track the materials I actually need for the blueprint before I start thinking about even placing the blueprint. But I'm also, pretty slow, so, you know, got the recipe. Steel ingot. $300. Nice. So 4 refineries. 200 concrete. Okay. To produce a little bit more of that, then upgrade these miners. Can't do that though. That's fine. We don't need to be full efficient. A couple hundred per minute's pretty good for what I want to do. I don't need water. I forgot. It's in the code. Even if you're smart, rage baiting is like a core mechanic of the code. If player intention equals have fun, then rage bait. Yeah, it's gotta be, bro. Oh shit, okay. I just realized we don't even need fucking water, so... go ahead and, make this blueprint over here instead. Just want to leave enough room to add more concrete, so... we're gonna double our production soon enough. Oh yeah,
sure there's enough room over there. Just gonna do this custom because I like the river. I want to put the river in the center of the build again. And shit, dude. Keep forgetting about this drone camp. You just use this. Unlock the hovercraft jetpack thingy? Yeah, I did. Just use that. You're right, I should just use the hover pack. Missing material. I can't, bro. Can't with this game, bro. Problem with this is I can't see the pattern. There it is. Where are we at? Steel, where's it at? Is it not in the refinery? Is it in the foundry, or?
Oh, found it. This makes it way easier then. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna take a walk. Gonna make myself a burrito real quick. That's where we're at. That's where we're at with it.
I'm gonna lock in on these burritos.
Alright, boys. Let's get it back going. Save the game. Oops. Yo, I fucking annihilated those burritos, dude. They're gone. They have been pulverized. They were good, dude. Appreciate you asking, God. Yeah, this shit was good, man. Shit was good. Shit was indeed delicious. You know, yeah. Shit was so good, bro. But burritos. So I took ground beef. Hold on a second. Some good shit right there, bro. Alright. So I took ground beef. So it's, yo, give me 30 seconds. Alright, to explain it. 30 seconds. Okay. 97.3 lean ground beef. Black beans, corn, tomatoes diced in the pan. That's done. White rice, chili powder, cayenne pepper, paprika, salt, pepper, garlic powder. Done. It's all that. Mix it up on a tortilla. Avocado, fresh. I'm talking about soft as fuck, perfectly ripe, like God's greatest gift in the world of, I think it's a fruits. Avocado, creamy as fuck. Perfectly ripe, fresh avocado. So like half one burrito, half on the other. 10-inch wraps. Usually I do sour cream. I don't have any. Cheese as well. Cheddar, sharp, white pepper jack, shredded. Telling you, bro. Some good shit, bro. Gamer fuel, dude. It's gamer fuel. Yep. Mouth watering. It was, dude. Because the avocado being perfectly ripe, like, you know when your avocados are like 90% ripe, where they're like a little too firm, but they're like on the edge of going rotten, so you have to fucking like eat them. It's that weird stage. It's fucking good, man. But yeah, no, I got them when they were like perfect. Avocados have a window of about like 8 hours where they're like either halfway rotten already and perfectly ripe. You have like 1 day. But the texture of the avocado just made that shit, bro. Shit's so good, dude. It's gamer fuel, bro. It's gamer fuel. Dude, I just make like 5 pounds of the meat mix and then just chuck it in the fucking fridge and freezer. I'm like, I don't cook shit. Hate the avocados. You could put lettuce in there. You gotta get something. I would do maybe some lettuce or something else. Like iceberg lettuce. You can make some noodles? Nice. That's what's up. Alright, let's start placing these refineries, or foundries, I mean. It's gotta go. We only need 4 of them, so. I am rejuvenated right now.
Again, this is mega temporary. See, we need 800 concrete, but I don't produce that much. 5 pounds. Yeah, 5 pounds, not 3 pounds. Yeah, well, because it's 3 pounds of meat, and then you add, like, about 8 ounces of, like, the other shit, right? And then, yeah, it just ends up being about 5 pounds. I'll do that, like, once every 2 weeks or so. Put a bunch in the freezer, and a bunch in the fridge, and, yeah. It's like 1 or 2 burritos a day, and I'm good. I probably should eat more. Like, my diet sucks, dude. Honestly, it's pretty embarrassing. I want to see here. We're at 50, 100, 200, 200. Okay. Alright, we also gotta get this shit turned on too. This is literally temporary as fuck just so I can get the building resources to be able to fucking, like, build the actual factory that I envision. Like, I can't even do that. So I'm just stringing together some, like, temporary bullshit. That's why it's so, all over the place. Got to power on the fucking what do you call this? Steel. Time to annihilate these noodles. Enjoy. Excuse me. Sorry. Sorry about that. Just taking a deep breath, man. Storage. It's our next order of business. And I can't. I can't. Okay, we're getting there. Not producing enough because it's a manifold feed for the ore. It's gonna take a minute to boot up. It's a Mercer sphere right over here. Hey, didn't I just build a storage container blueprint? In bulk. Missing quartz crystal. Ah, fuck, yeah, that's right. Just gonna go hand mine some real quick. Fuck it, dude. Whatever. I don't feel like putting the blueprint designer down. Well, I guess it would be faster, actually, to do this. Just load it and delete it. Can't even load the blueprint. Rough stage right now, guys. Rough stage. What was the original plan for the stream before all the steel BS? It was, wet ingots. Yeah, wet ingots. Pure ore. It's supposed to be pure ore. Building refineries, laying pipes. Yep. It was going to be to work towards a modular frame, getting all the ingots together for modular frames. But I realized I ran out of steel. You know, so wet ingots, pure ingot.
Pure ingot. Pure ingot.
Okay, that would explain a lot. Forgot to power shard that miner. That would explain a lot. Not lie. Dude, love the taste of spicy, but hate the pain. Nah, I like both. Alright, now I can finally build the actual thing that I wanted to build, which is the power poles. Fucking hell. Also, I think I need to move this. The actual thing that I actually wanted to build. Like, before all this shit began. Fucking hell. Probably should raise this, though. Fuck. Alright, Okay. Yeah, we need 4 refineries. Or 8. those 2 nodes. I'm setting up a quartz farm now. So that's what we're doing now. Just want to line up a spot for this power tower. Using steel beam, not for long. Not for long, we're not. After 3 hours, bro finally starts to work on what he wanted to work on. Satisfactory core. Oh, it's too long. It's gonna be too long. Yep. Damn it. Means we're gonna have to delete it. I'm gonna say we probably need it to be right here. Yeah, probably. Nice. Alright, now we can freaking get... Finally, bro, we can place this thing down. Alright. Keep forgetting I have the hover pack. Build a power tower. If it connects, then you're giant. Please don't guess. It's irritating. It's hard to watch. Like, we don't need that much water, though. I don't think we need that much water. Need 800, so yeah, yeah, 2 pipes of 300 is fine. So 2 Mark 1 pipes. It's literally just. $120, 60, 120. That's perfect. That right there combined is exactly enough. I don't know where I want to connect these yet, so let's grab some power for the hover pack. Remember to hydrate, boys. Cheers. Yo, and walk around when you take water breaks, man. Get up and stretch your legs, you know? That's it. More water right here. Stretch your legs, you know? Yeah, do a little leg stretch and shit. You know, like somebody told me when you're gaming and shit and you need a water break, make sure the water's like far away, so you have to walk and go and get it. I mean, I just took a walk like 30 minutes ago, so I'm not gonna walk again, but still. Oh, that's right. We'll need a fourth machine as well. Yeah, so we'll need one more. But it's going to be clocked at 55. I think. Hold on. Divided by 68, 5, yeah. Water. Okay. Cool. Hey, look at this. 92 degrees. $39C. What's that? Oh, I have it right here. Damn. Oh shit. Damn. 102. Damn, dude. Where are you at? That it's fucking... It's that hot, dude. It's crazy. India. Oh shit, man. gonna use our handy dandy like anchor. I believe we need Mark II now as well. So. I don't know why it came up as clipping then. Wait a minute, I gotta think. Got 150, 45, 200. Boom, boom, boom. Just gotta power short it a little because it's not gonna be enough water. So I need like 320 or something. Let's see here. 93. Oh, it is exactly enough. Oh no, it's not. I'm one water short. Okay. It's fine, we'll have to just power shard the thing. What is it, like this plus 20? Alright, we should be good on the head lift because it's only 5 meters, like 6 meters. It should be perfectly fine here on the head lift. Alright, step 2. Let's get our belts hooked up. I'm gonna move this to there. Before I can do that, I gotta grab we'll just make it Mark 2 and then I'll replace it with Mark 3. Just add a pump, bro. Why risk it? Because you don't need a pump. Yo, Lego, what's up, man? Yo, welcome in, dude. What up, bro? It's going good, dude. It is, it's going good. Just setting up a quartz factory right now. So I can make some signs for my storage room. And then we can start working on that. Fuck. How does it look like that? What the hell, bro? What the fuck? That's crazy. Know about that one. I don't know what that is, but I don't know why it's making that weird shape. Playing with over 500 pipes of water in my save as I type. I hate this, but it's needed. And working with getting 3,400 rocket fuel plants going. Nice. 3,400 rocket fuel generators? Or 3,400 rocket fuel total? Because that's crazy. If you're talking about the first thing. 34. Holy shit. Holy smokes. Dude. Good luck, brother. Yo, you'll have to send a picture in the Discord when you're done. Because that's what's up, bro. That's crazy. That's insane, dude. Honestly. Like, holy shit. That's crazy, bro. I just found out you could sloop the fuel, though. There's only 100 sloops, so you won't be able to do every single machine. But, like, you could do like, it's crazy how much you could sloop, though. Right, because you would sloop your residue straight up. Just sloop the residue. And then sloop, I guess, diluted fuel at that point. So you could choose whether you wanted plastic or rubber. Thinking then you'd be out of sloops, but I was thinking about that in my head earlier as I was building something else. Like when we get to that point, it's gonna be interesting. It's definitely gonna be interesting. The way I'm doing is I'm being all the oil to one spot that's not being used for item production, then bringing it everywhere else. Oh, then bringing in everything else, and making a giant platform, and then see where this goes. Jesus. Yeah, you have to send us some videos or screenshots, man. Upload some videos. Be sick, man. Alright, now we gotta get this shit to go somewhere. So tired. Bum, bum. Gotta figure out how we're gonna get this quartz to another spot. Still oscillator. Alright, I'm not ready to make this component yet. So for now, we'll just have everything go into a storage container. Missing quartz crystal. You know, it's funny you said that. That is funny that you said that. Gotta get some rest. Nah, I just woke up. I actually just woke up, bro. So just need more caffeine. Are you slooping, Lego? Are you slooping your oil and shit? Is there any sloops in the process? Or what are you slooping if you are slooping? Planning on not slooping, but if I do it properly, be by the end product. It'll be the end product. Okay, you're gonna sloop the rocket fuel. Gotcha. Okay. Interesting. Okay, cool. Thanks. Yeah, I'm not quite ready for rocket fuel yet. I've got every step that we need, but like I've got everything, all the recipes. I mean, that we'll need. So I've got diluted fuel. We've got blend turbo fuel, and yeah, rocket fuel, and residue as well. So yeah, we've got every single recipe that we're gonna need for the process. I just haven't, I just don't have everything together to place all the blenders, to place all the refineries. I deleted every assembly that we have. This is my first, well, no, I guess after steel, this would be my third actual assembly that I have still placed, because everything else just got deleted. So I don't have anything going, really. Okay. Step numero 4659 is power. We're gonna have one switch be for the machine for the refineries, and one switch be for the extract / miners. I don't need to do this, but like, just like having all my shit in one central spot. You mentioned the Discord? Yeah. I gotcha. Yep. Excuse me. I think I'm gonna use a drone port for the... Oh no, I need fuel for drone port. Damn it, this would have been a great opportunity if I had fuel for the drone ports. Yeah. So my question is, can the drone port export fuel? Like, can it pick up fuel, then drop it off, and then have the fuel be sorted out back into the thing that, you know, the platform itself? Need to upgrade these miners to Mark III because they're only running at Mark II right now. It's not important yet, but that definitely needs to be done. Supercomputer. Wonder if I can just handcraft that. Yeah, I can. I'm gonna stretch my legs real quick, I'll be back. There we go. Now we're producing. It's a shame you have to repower shard them though once you upgrade them. But yeah, now we are producing. Alright, be right back. Yeah, turn the light off real quick. Alright, boys. Looking pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, we'll have to set up some kind of pickup for that as well. Bring the train over, but I'll probably move that component somewhere else. I don't want to put a train platform here now. I don't need it. This is probably enough to build what I want to build. I'll just come back and pick it up manually later. I don't need a like train route where it's consistently going. Alright, now it's time to dial in on the ore after hours. I didn't need to do that, I just wanted to do that anyway, because it's like... I didn't think it was going to take me that long. But here we are. Right, so all that began because I have this storage blueprint and it has a sign on the front of it. And I didn't want to have to handcraft 10 quartz every time. But, like, obviously we'll use that quartz when we make the oscillators. So it's not, like, completely wasted or whatever. Like, might as well do it right one time, you know? But, yeah, I was in the middle of setting up bulk storage for, call it this, like concrete, steel plates, or iron plates, stuff like that. Haste beam, that's another good one to put in here. Just gotta come up with this, like, trying to figure out how I'm gonna get the products here. Concrete's over there. Steel beam. We got the molded beam recipe, I think. I don't know what it's called. Yeah, molded. I should set up a little aluminum thing too, though. It's not complex. Because then I could make a lot of this stuff Mark 5. Maybe we go do that first too. ID Jits Gaming, what are we working on? What's up, dude? We are gonna go and set up an aluminum, like just a little aluminum setup, so I can build the Mark V belts in some of these logistical problems I'm trying to solve. Like, I'm starting with the storage room. That's the goal. Organizing all my components, getting them ready to be filled. We're setting up bulk storage right now for the much needed components. So things I'm going to use a lot in building, so concrete, iron plates, steel beam, encased steel beam, anything for building. All that aluminum ingot or alkylate aluminum sheets at this point. Careful deleting these. Here, let's send this shit back. I just finished doing quartz for the building for like the signs and stuff, but it's producing 845 per minute. We'll use it later, but it's like way overkill for like building a couple signs and stuff, but I just wanted to knock it out because it's a project I've been wanting to work on. So we did finish that, but then we're going backwards to like way back, phase 1, and rebuilding everything from the ground up. So yeah, we just did a little bit of concrete and steel, which I'll probably move and delete again, but then we finished the quartz. But yeah, the next step is going to be just to get a little like temporary alumina alkylate sheets, like maybe 250, 300 per minute, nothing crazy, just to get the and I'm going to sloop it as well, so it might be like 400, just to get, you know, my logistics built and everything, because I'm trying to make my I want to build everything one time now, because I rushed pretty heavily through the early phases to get to this point, so I could have the hover pack, I could have the trains, I could have the drones, I could have all that stuff, and then because I rushed so fast, I just noodled all my belt. Everything was like way too chaotic for me. I just wanted to go back, clean it all out, rebuild everything clean, neat, and in the style that I want. And we're just kind of like going way back. So today, ultimately, the goal is to get pure ingots crafted, like that process crafted, and a lot of them, like talking to like thousands and thousands and thousands of iron and copper. Which is going to come into play in a minute here. I'll probably make some sort of, again, dinky, just something strung together for pure copper, so that I can combine that with the aluminum ingots, make alkylate aluminum, and then copy and paste, like create a logistics blueprint for storage that includes a Mark V belt. Because right now I have no aluminum production at all. So it is like, there's many steps involved here, and it's not just going to be like handcrafting, because I'm just never going to get to where I want to be if I keep just handcrafting. So I got to just do these factories one at a time and string them together. And yeah, I mean, the title says like working on the pipes and stuff, but it's coming. It's just not like the only thing that's going on today, you know? So that's the ultimate goal, though, is to get the pure ingots going. Had to take a break from my 47 pipes of turbo fuel, so someone else streaming. Idjit, gotcha. Save the game too. Have a new factory that takes 10 per minute of 33 items. Supply a tiny power plant. Yeah, like it's nice out here too, because it could be independent. Because of the geysers. So I could make an independent aluminum plant as well. Watching the hoverpack sounds familiar. Hoverpack, power towers, rad gas masks, zip lines, my favorite. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's just so much easier, like. Yeah, before we work on this, let's go back and hook up the trains, excuse me, the train station to the filter for the storage area, and then I can just start sending stuff down the rails. So I've got all my storage containers set up in a way that I just have to plug in the filter to it, you know? So. Yeah, I deleted my progress so many times. So this would be my third iteration of my progress. Swamp is a good place to throw a small aluminum plant. Sloppy alumina, electrode scrap. Yeah. I'm at resource wells, yeah, I am, yeah. Yep. Yeah, I'm running out of the crater right now. Got a turbo fuel plant for 20,000 watts. I'm only using 1350 of the crude right now, so I still got 1200 open, which we'll probably use to like start up half of a rocket fuel setup at some point. Once I actually need the wattage, because right now we're pretty chilling until I fully rebuild and start turning shit on. You know, then we're gonna have to go and fuck around. Like you can see here, my actual consumption is like what, 4K. So just gonna set up a little connection here for our filter. We can go ahead and delete this blueprint designer that's in the way. Appreciate you tuning in, though. Only at 320. I'm only at 320 gigawatts. Dude, that is that's a lot. That is a lot of work. I get done with rocket fuel, will be around 8 to 9 terawatts. Holy shit. Yeah, dude, I seen that we can sloop fuel. I just found that out yesterday. That's crazy. That's insane, dude. Honestly, bonkers. Why is this, like, not... Something wrong with this thing? Is this, like, not lining up? Whatever. Whatever. Close enough. Whatever. 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 I think it's because the foundation was nudged when I built that platform. TV shows. Aria, what's up, bro? Yo, how's the journey, man? Did you hit 3.4? I know you're a couple points away last time I heard. You doing a max power playthrough? Nice. It's 0.5. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably just, whatever. I'll just do the little curved belt or whatever. That's fine. I want to raise this, though, so it flows through the middle. Two, three, four. Yo, Neo, what's up, man? Welcome in. What up, dude? It's the weekend finally, yup. Yeah. Don't game in the week. Give it time to your kids. That's what's up, man. That's what's up, bro. Life is short, you know? Plus, low-key, like, WoW is kind of dead, I think, right? At least at the moment. It's like low-key, kind of dead. Speaking as a father, you always hear people say, enjoy the time, they go up fast. Trust me, it's completely true. Alright, so we're going here. That's our filter. Move that cable in a minute. Thought I was in the straight mode. I'm like, why is it crooked in the straight mode, dude? Alright, now we got our filter hooked up to our train station. So anytime I'm in the world, I can send a train down the thing and it'll depot everything. Except I didn't actually connect it. Nice. Yeah, step one would be, you know, actually connect the thing. That would be smart. Now we have it connected to the filter and the sinks as well, so any overflow is going to get destroyed. It's great. Sit here and get a timetable. What are you building, man? Looks interesting. Ghost. Welcome in, dude. Yeah, just setting up a little filter for like items. So whenever I'm in the world, I can just hit the train track, set up a timetable real quick, dump my inventory into the filter down there, and it's gonna go ahead and just sort everything out into all my containers. If the containers are full, put it in the sink. Boom. Done. Connecting seems to help a bit, yeah. Maybe. Where are we at right now? Storage west, east. Okay. Just stuff that I usually have a lot of in my inventory. Yo, I wonder... Wait, let me try something real quick. I wonder if I copy the filter from the programmable splitter, if it'll copy into the timetable. Copy settings. There's no way this works. Wait, maybe if I... Hold on. Okay, now copy it. There's only the center list is full. This is a stretch. There's no way this works. Is the upper bin hooked up to the filter? Yeah. No. No, it's not. Good call. Wow. Nope, that would probably help a little bit. Gonna upgrade all this to Mark V as well. Whatever we can. Yeah, that's why I love streaming, man. You guys are so helpful, dude. It would have just not worked, and then I would have got frustrated. Alright, let's try and copy this to the timetable. This is going to be crazy if you can do this. Nope. It should unload all. So if I Actually, if I don't put anything here, it should unload everything. Right. Let's see. Yeah, we got stuff in there. Stuff we could hook the train back up to the bins. Oh, yeah. Dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, Widget. Squirrel brain happens? Yeah. All the time. Okay. I think maybe I'm done. I think. I think maybe I'm done. Yep, looks pretty good to me. We'll find out. We'll find out if we come back here later and there's like crap everywhere. Okay, again, let's test this new, so from what I understand, if you don't put a filter on the timetable, it will, it's just gonna unload everything that's in the train. Here we go. And it's not gonna do anything because it's in the wrong train car. Oh, train station set to unload. Yep, that's... Yep. Yeah. Yeah. That'll happen. That'll happen. Okay, I think maybe, possibly, maybe, I'm done. You don't have to go to the advanced settings on trains unless you have stuff you don't want to load on the... Okay. That's great. I gotta take a call real quick. Dude, I have train stations set to load all the time, bro. All the time. $75 trains, holy. I mean, I connected it to the wrong station, though. Like, low-key, I wanted it to be on the first station. Because, like, most trains don't need to load anything. So, like, I wanted the unload to be on the first station, but whatever. Come on. Yo, I'm not getting any power. What the hell? Why? What the hell? I don't know why that line doesn't have any power. I don't know how that's even possible. I must have forgot to connect the line somewhere. Now I gotta go check that. Pretty sure it's right here. Nope. Weird. Wasn't allowed to run any super long belts. $400 rocket fuel and full uranium plutonium build. Worst case. Oh, it defaults to load, so you have to remind yourself to switch it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's up with this. Okay, it looks like it's right here. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Yep, that'll do it. Yeah, I want to get to that point too, especially for cross-map resources. Just using a ton of trains. Just makes it so much easier. Because it's theoretically faster than belts, isn't it? Because you can have 2 belt inputs. So like theoretically you could get double Mark 5s for like 1560 per minute, technically. The trains are twice as good as belts, depending on the traffic. I'd say at least better than 1x, right? Like let's say 1.2 on your slowest intersections. So Trains is definitely the move. Or like drone, even, depending on the item. Alright. Set up a little aluminum. John. If you need all 1200 per minute of a Mark III biter on a pure node, you could get it all with trains, but you'll probably be running one car on 2 to 4 trains to ensure you have max throughput. Yeah. Definitely, yeah, because it only stacks to 100, so you'd have to have a 2-minute round trip, and there's no way that's gonna happen when you have 10 plus trains on that track. That's when you start doing like 4 or 5 tracks, certain priorities, certain tracks, you know, because then it just you can't just do one track anymore, you know. You at least gotta have like one mega priority, like your coal and shit. Shit, I gotta go to the bathroom, but I can't. Someone's in the bathroom. You did 2 tracks for 75 trains? Holy shit, bro. That's crazy. Alright, this is pretty much set up. Just need to put in like a proper station. Actually want to look at. Gotta be careful with the spider bitches. There's hella spiders out here, man. And they're fucking spooky. Spooky, scary spiders. Spooky, scary spiders. They're no joke, bro. Not gonna lie. Spiders are spooky. Fuck, I don't have a single track blueprint. I'll have to draw this in with the truss BP. Okay, it looks like our container is not unloading correctly. That should solve it. Wait until it's fully unloaded. I think that's the setting that I want, right? Um. hmm. Shit. Alright, now check out this technique that I learned from you guys yesterday. Check this out, dude. This is sick. You gotta come down here. If you want to do a curve, you use the train track, okay? And come down here, you place these pillars. Watch this, man. I showed this off at like the very beginning of the stream too. Be another instance where I use this. This is so good, dude. I'll have to use a blueprint for this later. For now. A vehicle pass on top of trade tracks, so you can make your roads with rails. Nice. That's what's up, dude. I mean, it doesn't work because the turn's really sharp. I would have had to have made it, like, wider. But, it's fine. Care that much. Yeah, I mean, it's whatever. Like, I'm not chasing perfection, but it's just a little bit of a better curve than, you know, what was there, so it's cool. But, yeah, we got a station now. Let's make sure we got our shit set to, load. That'll be for the coal. Unload for the aluminum. And, or sorry, unload. Load. Yeah, I'll put the coal back here. Yeah. It worked a lot better with the wider track. Like if I put, what do you call it? This one. Yeah, it's, works a lot better with this one. The wider outer track like that. But oh, and then delete the pillars. Yeah, yeah. Do that now. Dun, dun. There's coal not far from you. Yeah. Something's not right with this station. It's not unloading correctly. We didn't set that up right. I'm missing a connection somewhere. Something's wrong. Side effect of collecting every single resource on the map is knowing where every resource is. Nice. Appreciate the sub on YouTube, Mario. Thank you. Thank you. Back to the station, let me see the settings. I think I didn't hook up the belt properly. I'll wait for the train to come back, pick me up. I'm too lazy. But we'll go and see. Yeah, I think I fucking, like, fucked up the belts. To be honest with you. Alright, in the meantime, let's start getting our factory set up. Or, I mean, our belt connection. Oop, I forgot a truss. Don't know why that got deleted, but, okay. Hey, man, Idjit if you want, bro, if you want. If you want, man. Optional. All optional. Double check we're on load. So you're saying I don't even need a oops, and by the way, this needs to be here. Like that. I don't even need another what do you call it? Another freight car, because we're only gonna load aluminum. If I can just go ahead and delete this. We'll just pipe in the coal with the belt then. Yeah, I know I don't need it, but if there's a second train, if I put a second train, then he can exit the intersection. So I at least have one other train right here. Like waiting for the station, you know? Yeah, because now I could have 3. I'll probably just remove that one though. I know I don't need it, but if I was to send more than one train here, then you'd get like parking spots, you can call them, I guess. Take from inventory before yeah, I don't know why that keeps getting unchecked. I don't know what that is. I don't remember unchecking that. There is one note about the blocks, though. I try not to... Oh, it's in the... Yeah, see, this is connected to the wrong thing. One thing about the path signals. I try to keep at least 15 foundations between the block signal and then the path. Like the entrance to the intersection, you know what I mean? So that the train has enough time to stay at full speed and check the intersection. Otherwise, if it's anywhere less than that, it slows down. Like, there's a lot of scenarios where the train doesn't actually need to slow down, but it will because it's a path. But as long as you have, like, 20 foundations between, like, how I have it here, where you've got that path signal, right there. And that block is all the way back there. Gives it enough time to stay almost full speed. I probably should move that block back a little bit, honestly. But... Well... Oh, that's not good. Missing encased industrial beam. Oh. Oh, there it goes. Someday. Where the hell? Why is it not going in the storage system? What the hell? What the hell, game? What the fuck? Oh my god. What the hell? Okay, there's still some on the belt. We're good. Motherfucker, man. That's it. Yeah, misclicking it. Yep. That's what it is. Misclick this box. Yeah, just use the E radial. Yeah, pick up the belt and then... Yeah. Yep. Yeah, just hold down E. Yep. That's the move. Just use middle click. Like if I swap to belt 1, I have belt 1 on my bar, swap to belt 3, place that, then go back to belt 1, and then middle click belt 3. Yep. Well, yeah, path signal won't work unless it's the entrance to an intersection. Like, it has to have an overlapping track that you're pathing through. Otherwise, it won't even work. It'll just say it's looping into itself. So, like, you'd have to have an intersection after it. And then a block signal between it and the next path. You can't have a path signal live to the next path. Like you wouldn't even use it unless you're in an intersection. So, like here's a good example. So you got two joining tracks, but they're both blocks because there's no path through that track where it wouldn't like collide. So it'd be a block. But like if I did, since those tracks over there are overlapping, if I was to put down block signals at the entrance, it would lock both tracks if only one was occupied, which is like corny as fuck, but that's the way it works. So you gotta do path. It's simple, you just put path on the entrance and then have like 20 or so foundations between the path and before it, so that when the train goes to check that block right before the path and then check the path, it has like 40 foundations, and it just sails right through at full speed. So. Be right back, guys. Should make a video. If it happens like 3 times, just make a video. Anytime you get a question more than like 3 times, make a video, and then just refer people to that. If you don't feel like repeating yourself, like signaling is a really good, a real good example. Because I get that a lot. But yeah, it is pretty confusing. Like in the very beginning, I got really confused. So I don't blame people. It is definitely confusing. Why are you using default rocket fuel versus nitro rocket fuel? I think nitro uses more coal because you need compact coal, whereas regular rocket fuel is more efficient on like the coal usage. I think that's the answer to that question, right? Because like you could use nitro, but then you're gonna have less coal for steel. So it's like, I mean, and you can't use coke for steel. So like, yeah, I guess unless you use the aluminum, but I still think you need coal, right? Either way, you need coal for steel. So. A lot more sulfur and nitrogen, yeah. Whereas the regular one, you just use the, you just use nitrogen and, you know, whatever. Just looking for combat. Just have to work with what we got then. Probably just load from the, honestly just use the train and the crater. Just load some of that extra coal that I'm not using there. Because, fuck that impure node or whatever the fuck that is. Fuck that shit. Woog that shit. And I've already got a train route, like, right there. It's just a temp setup as well. This isn't a permanent solution. It's a temp setup so I can start building blueprints with Mark 5 belts. And I want to use Mark 5 in the storage area, so I'll need like a couple thousand aluminum sheets. Nothing, you know, nothing ridiculous, nothing serious. Just want to get something set up so it's, you know, just going, you know, get something. Not a perfect solution, not a push, but okay. Here's an example of that technique I was talking about earlier. The curbs. Nitro is easier because you don't have to make nitric acid. Or turbo fuel. But it uses more resource, right? Like, you're worse off. That's my understanding. Fuck is shooting me. I'm gonna delete these 2 tracks soon, but it's the only power I have, so I have to just leave it for a minute. Oh. So I glitch with the hover pack where it's like full power, but it's not actually letting me use it. Let's do the same thing that I did earlier. I made the single tracks. Already making a crap ton of more sulfur and nitrogen in. Nitro costs more SAM. Oh, okay. Nitro has more sulfur and nitrogen usage, but uses... Oh, the base uses more oil and coal. I see. Okay. Before you ask, yes, both of these are on load, because we're going to load plastic and coal as well, so... Yep. Could eliminate some power usage though by having one station or one freight station and then doing a load splitter. But we would still have to have that coal go somewhere. So this is the easier, lazy solution. And I don't want to power up another sink because it's close to the same. It's like 20 less power to have a sink. So it's like just fucking just load the train car. I need to get the coal from down there into here. So dude, before I do that though, I'm gonna delete this station. I just gotta get power to that other station first before I delete this. Somehow. Somehow. Bum, 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 bum. God, I gotta piss like a racehorse, dude. It's like a fucking racehorse, bro. I'm gonna need more concrete, though. We're gonna need more steel beams and concrete. I don't got enough of my dimension. There's no way. It's gonna go in like fucking 2 seconds. So I gotta fucking get to a spot where I can go AFK here. Maybe down here. Alright. Go to the bathroom, come back, and then we'll go back to the storage room. Be right back, guys. Yo, I'm probably gonna set up plastic real quick before I leave this area, because I have all the resources to do that, and I'm not gonna hook it up to the station yet because I don't have the resources to do that. But like at least we can just get some plastic cooking up and shit, so I can keep placing train stations and shit like that. But yeah, before I leave this, we'll go and take a look at the plastic, because it's, yeah. We got 600 resin that's not being used. It's currently going into a sink, of course, but we want to get that used. And with so much headroom on the power, I could hook up a little 300 power setup just to get some plastic together. Before I leave. And then we'll go back to base, grab materials. We'll come back here, finish up the train station, do all the connections from the plastic. We'll bring in the coal, have the coal get picked up, go over to the aluminum setup. We'll have another train pick up the aluminum, bring that, and And then we'll be good to go. I'll have the aluminum go back to the... well, I think there's a copper in the swamp. I gotta check again. But if there's a copper in the swamp, then we'll make alkali sheets there. And then we'll bring the sheets back to the storage room. Start having those dump into the storage. And that way I can start spamming some Mark V belts. We want to finish up the organization on the storage room, getting all that going. I'm going to replace all the belts with Mark V. And then set up the bulk storage. We're going to claim as much limestone as possible. And have all of that hook up into our bulk. It's the first thing I want to do. I want to have all of our concrete have overflow right at the refinery, wet concrete, with a priority, like, programmable splitter. We'll have overflow. And then we're also going to set up a, I'm going to call it a belt valve. I don't know what to call this thing. We'll call it a valve, but for belts. So the way I'm going to do this is I'm going to have my switches all power, like all the machines that are part of the wet concrete. I think it's water extractors and, well, no, so, okay. So let me walk this back a little bit, but then also walk it forward. So our wet concrete is going to go towards encased beams right away here. Before the encased beams assemblers, I'm setting up a valve where I can, from a remote location, which is going to be here, I can stand at the switches, turn off the assemblers for beams, and then all 3,000 concrete is immediately going to flood the shit out of our bulk storage. And then after that, it's going to go into a sink until I make it back to the, you know, whatever happens. Either I turn the switch back on, turn it, whatever. And that way we can get, let's say I need a shit ton of concrete for a project. I don't want to always have a set amount being overflow. I just want to have, when I need it, like all of it. Literally the entire pipeline, just boom. Pour into a fucking storage container. So we'll like turn on the valve for about 20 minutes, let all our concrete build up, and then we'll come back and turn on the main assembly. So 2 coppers in the swamp. Pure and normal. Nice. Still on the BRB screen? Yeah, I'm doing some. Sounds like you're using a priority power switch. Just turn off power to the encased beams. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yep. So it'll be cool, man. And I'm also gonna do it like completely anti-compact. So we're gonna have like 8 belts. Just like we'll have it set up so that I can literally just stand at the storage area, and we can just watch a flood of concrete just flood in. It's gonna be so cool, man. I have a great vision for this. I think you guys are gonna enjoy it. So that's the final form of that. Hopefully today in this stream. But again, walking it back before I leave this area. Because I'm gonna get up again. That's why I'm not like playing the game. I'm gonna get up and do something real quick, but then I'll be back. But yeah, we're gonna do plastic here. I'm not gonna put it in the station yet because I don't have the resources to bring it up to the station. And then we will be connecting the coal as well, and getting that dialed in, bringing the coal from here to the aluminum setup, and then bringing the aluminum sheets to the storage room. Once we have the coal at the swamp, we're going to be processing aluminum at the swamp. It's going to be a very shitty setup. It's just going to be deleted, just to get some Mark 7 together. I don't want to spend too much time on it, so I don't want to make it look nice and all that other stuff. I just want to noodle connect and curve connect logistics to get it all sorted. And then we'll go back to the desert and hook up the fucking concrete flood that I'm talking about. So, but I'll be right back, guys. Autosave complete. Yeah. Yeah, man, this area is going to be so good. Like, I'll share with you guys my vision for the crater here. Hopefully you guys, enjoy it. Yeah. Show you guys my vision. At someday. Not today, though. Okay. Alright, let me just shotgun some fucking C4 energy, man. Give me a second. Alright, cool. So, right. So we'll have the crude, we'll switch these over to residue. And then we're gonna have all of, so like, alright, stay with me. So the crude oil extractor has a head lift of 10 meters. Every machine has a head lift of 10 meters. So what we can do is we can actually relay the machines. Let me get into Microsoft Paint. You can relay the head lift and not have to use any pumps. You can completely eliminate pumps from your setup. Let me show you how. So, you have your extractor, right? Your extractor's here. It has a head lift of 10 meters. Okay? Then that goes into the residue machine. Right? The residue is another head lift of 10 meters. So you can actually get a net from crude to your turbo fuel blenders. Diluted fuel. You can actually get a net of 20 meters. And you keep doing that, right? You just keep doing that. And relay the machine up to, I don't know. Here, you'll have your fuel machine, and then that'll go up 20 meters, or 10 meters. Right? Into your turbo fuel blender. Now you got another 10 meters. Boom. Now I'm gonna tell you, one more. We got one more machine. Now you're going into the rocket fuel. So we just netted 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 meters, an entire Mark II pump by the end of this cycle. All the way from crude to rocket fuel. 50 meters, guys. Now, what does that look like? That looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 of these. Hold up. From crude is down there, so we have, I guess we could start, that's 1 meter, so we'll just subtract 1 meter. Right? 10 of these, plus another 2. You can get almost halfway up those refineries at the end of the process. Now, you can't literally, there's not going to be enough headroom to not clip the machine 10 meters, literally straight up. So what you're going to do from the top down is you're going to have your crude machine go into your residue. Then it's going to go up. This is from the top down as well. And you'll have some like topographic lines. Right. And then the residue is going to go into your thing. This is a bad example. Right. So like the orange would be 10 meters, purple 10 meters, black 10 meters, right? Now from the side, it's going to look like this. You're going to have this go up to like a little platform, right? And then you'll have your fuel like this. your fuel will then snake up around again to like here, where you have your, or residue, I guess this would be purple, right? Whatever, you get the idea. And then you have orange, and then it would keep spiraling. You're spiraling around the head lift instead of using a pump. Now, I mean, if you want to use a pump, it doesn't cost a lot of power, so you can just use a pump. But I'm saying if you do want to get the extra wattage out of it, which some of us might, you could do this sort of idea of what I'm doing. So you could have your refineries for residue right here, then go up 2 foundations to your next layer is the fuel, and then you'll snake it up again, I don't know, over there, let's say, and split it between there and there, and then have your next step. So that's how I'm able to get so many floors out of this with no pumps at full efficiency, because I'm using the crude oil at this level is high enough where if I go up the max head lift, which is 10 meters, right, which is about right there safely. Let's call it right there. Now I'm 1 foundation under that, so I'm actually only at about 4 meters, let's say. It's like 3. Then I'm way under the threshold. That's why I don't know the exact number. I know I'm under 10. But I can get this second floor right here, right above the generators, and I have all my generators on the water. They're sunk, like, what, 1 meter into the water. Right? And this is all on the world grid. You can copy and paste this right off the world grid. But that's how I'm able to get these refineries. No pumps. No pumps. We got a whole blown second floor to do the same spiral again. And no pumps. So, yeah. And I just have all this extra room to do pipe work right here, right? So I'm creating a, almost like like in real life, where you have the pipeway low in the, you know, like if you imagine like a sewer, basically, like a sewer. And I'm utilizing gravity to feed the machines. Like I'm basically creating a, I don't know what the name of the, like I don't have the pipe manual in front of me, and I don't remember the name of the layout for what I'm doing. But there is a name for this to prevent sloshing, because the machine is higher than the generator. So it's like literally impossible for this to fail. The game would have to be like, the game would have to be broken for it to fail. Save the watts where you can so you can build less machines, correct. The measurement for head lift begins at the halfway point of the pipe. It's about 1.5 meters up from the base of the machine. Oh wow, so you do get an extra 1.5 meters then. Nice. So yeah, you could go a little bit higher and mess around. There is one note, like this foundation is clipping these machines. I don't care. But what I said earlier still stands, right? I mean, you just weave there's so much room between the refineries, you could weave the pipes in between. So, you know, maybe, you know, approach your setup that way and see if you can squeeze out a little bit of extra wattage. Not that it really is going to make or break any part of your progression in the game at all. You're going to be way beyond what you need to complete the phase quickly. You know, using pumps. But you could eke out a couple extra machines. Especially if you're slooping. So this is going to come into effect if you're slooping as well. Because you've got so many extra refineries that 150 watts is going to start to mean a lot. Or whatever it costs, like 50 or something. Let's see here. 30, okay. So, you know, what is that? Like 4 pumps? Or I guess, wait, pumps 4 watts, right? 4 watts, okay. So if you're only using the Mark 1s, but if you're using Mark 2, then, yeah. But like, yo, I mean, it's not a big deal, like I said. I mean, it's really not. Just something that I took into consideration building this. My little challenge for myself, you know. Essentially, you care about the power for pumps, but want to overclock like every machine. Well, yeah, you go because I want to overclock every machine. That's exactly why. Open physics? Yeah, that would be cool. I thought that's how it worked. I'll be honest. But the reality was I just didn't have my pipes low enough the one time. Like, I was running out of liquid and I couldn't figure out why, but yeah. Starthak, what's up, man? Welcome in, dude. I remember doing calculations in this game the best time. Yeah, it is a good challenge, bro. Like, I try to do a lot of it in my head. We took a quick glance at the calculator for this game, the Satisfactory calculator online. We took a quick glance at that to get our bearings, but, like, I don't remember the numbers or anything, so... It'd be interesting to dive into that with the blender. The blender's got these weird numbers that I'm not used to. It's, like, out of 100 and shit. Moved every drop of oil from around the map to the swamp without a single head lift pump. Nice. Yeah, the trains make it really good, too, then. You know? Because you could use the trains for, a little bit of head lift. Although you do use power doing that, so... It's always a trade-off somewhere, right? You guys do this too? You make a duplicate save? Always just make a double save. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why I would need that, but yeah. Alright, yeah, like I said, I'm gonna hook up this plastic real quick. And get this going. No trains at all in this playthrough? Oh, nice. What are you using, drones then? Trying to copy that blueprint. I don't know why it's not wanting to do it, but whatever. Usually you could just hit middle mouse on the... damn, I almost just fell off the map. That'd be bad. That would not be good. That's not a good thing. Alright, let's blow this shit up. Shit out of my face. Have you seen the water tower trick? No. Yes, I have. In the manual. I have not seen it in the game yet. Like, I haven't tried it. Use a 10 meter thing to move 16k with all the rest of it. Yeah. Yeah, man. That's cool that you're doing that too. Yeah, it'll be a cool factory, man, because it'll snake around like this, and then we'll have the pipes go down. And, here, I'll show you. I want to have my pipes... I probably can't reach it from here, but they'll go through the ceiling, like in these type of deals, right? And, through the middle, and, like, flow through the ceiling, and kind of like a claw, upside-down claw, just siphon down. Use gravity to feed the generators. It's kind of like this spiral, and then in the middle, like, ultimately, it will be, like, building floors up and around to, like, having the generators like that. So, it'll be cool, man. It'll be cool to see it in, like, 100 hours, you know? Oh, nice. So you just use that to pressurize all the other... So you could, like... You could get the oil that's higher than all the other ones to, like, force the pressure from the lower ones into that oil? Even though the machines are lower than the other oil? Really? Like, you're Really? I didn't know about that. Okay, that makes sense, then. Yo, that's pretty goated, then. You got a Discord? Yeah. Yep. Yep. Previous example, you don't need head lift on rocket fuel, it's a gas. Oh, true that then. There you go. So you can put your generators wherever the fuck you want. That's actually kind of tough. I didn't know that. I mean, I did know that, but I forgot. So thanks. Still, though, I'll probably still do the tiers. Just for the fucking... to be different. But... I'm trying to figure out where I want to put all my power. I think it's going to be on the the floor with all the batteries here. These pillars are going to get deleted. I think a lot of my central support is going to be on this, like, mushroom shit. Because it's like unbuildable. Like, I would need a pump if I wanted to build on top of this. Unless I do the generators because they're gas, right? But I'll probably do, and it's close to the station, right? So I'll probably do a lot of my power stuff here. Make a control tower. See everything from here. So... Oh, that blueprint doesn't exist anymore, that's why it's not letting me copy it. Forgot I deleted that shit. It was a mistake. That was definitely a mistake. But, you know, here we are. $13 high. Yeah. That's cool that the gases are like that. $5,000 generators, so up is the only option. Yeah. If I get into, I can get into my Discord. I'll send you a pic. Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah, that's what's up, man. That's what's up, dude. That's what's up, my dude. Fuck, gotta grab some power from somewhere. Just do this for now, so I can build. Missing concrete. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's a no-no. That is a no-no. So then I also want to have a station that's literally dedicated to concrete. So I could just be like, hey, let's just go and fucking... Like, it'll act as a extra storage container as well. But, like, branching off of our bulk storage for concrete, I'll be able to send a train and just, yo, pick up a shit ton of concrete. Boom. Like 3 or 4 train cars. Whenever I want, you know? Fixing the Discord? Nice. Yep. You have to let every pipe fill up before it works. Yeah, for sure. Yup, that's what I do it in stages. When I power on, I do it in stages. So I do my first layer, my crude to residue. Let the crude completely fill up. Done. Then let the residue power on. And I'll even put switches on it as well, like just to be sure, in case I have to diagnose shit. I power on again the round of the residues. Let that fill up. Boom. Power, and I'll wait until every machine is yellow. Everything needs to be yellow. The whole thing. I won't fucking touch nothing until everything on there is yellow. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you gotta let everything fill up for sure. That is the move. That brought me so much more success doing that. Like, so much more success, bro. I used to fucking not do that and just turn the whole thing on at the same time, and it'd be like, you could hear it like gasping for air, like, oh, please. I need water. I need it. Life is good, gentlemen. Life is good. Yeah, this area is super work in progress. Super work in progress. I'll probably string together an actual, like, good-looking build. Or at least something that I'm happy with looking good out here. Because I'll probably run off of that, you know, little bit of aluminum for a while. Until we scale up a little bit more. Like, actually build something over here that, you know. Ah. Forgot about the left turn that we gotta make here. So we can go ahead and back him up a little bit, turn him back on. Wasn't my original intention. But, here we are. Also, fuck. I need to make this a left turn. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I didn't intend for this originally. It would have been easier if the train was, like, the station was literally straight to the left instead of being this way. But here we are. Let's see what I could do here. Okay, there we go. That works. That works fine. Easy clap. Oh wait, what am I? Am I tripping? Oh yeah, I'm tripping. I need this. Turn like that. So I have to set up a little turn. That's fine, we can do that. Here, let me go back to the storage room real quick, dude. Get this Mark II. Oh, you know, I don't need to do that. I want to place the blueprint designer. Alright, that's my goal here. So, let's back up for a second and think. Just relax for a minute. Just chill out, man. Let's see here. Let's get this 90 that I keep placing constantly on a single track in the designer. I'm doing this all the time now. Hold on. I'm just gonna go ahead and delete. I'm trying to think. Do I want it to be this big or smaller? I think let's go smaller. Let's go a lot smaller. I'm gonna load our other 90. This. So I already have the placement that I want. Right, just so I can see it. Okay, it looks like 3. Foundations is probably the minimum radius. Bum, bum, bum. Love this song. This song is so good. Here, I'll turn up the music so you guys can hear it. Turn down everything else. Great song, honestly. Oh, it went away. No, don't go away. Don't stop. No. It only played for like 30 seconds. Damn it. Man. Boo. Yes. Lame. Hell. Lame. You can get a 91 rails in 2.5 foundations. Nice. Bum, bum. Oops, sorry. Oh no! Get a dismantle crate somewhere in the world. Must be that one. Whoops. Dude, I can honestly listen to that fucking track for so long, dude. So long. Okay, so my question here is, are we gonna have... Yeah, we're gonna move this turn a little bit. This is not ideal here. Go ahead and delete all that. Oh man, I should blueprint the straightaway too. Designer. Dependent. Just gonna use this thing to line up our placement. Come on, let me get it. Maybe from below. Maybe from below. Nice. There we go. The way I understand path signals is a train could literally be side by side right here in the same direction, in this block. The way I understand it, which is so cool, dude. That's sick, man. So you'd have one would be going to the left here, and another one would be going to the right, like that. That's possible with path signals, as far as I understand. Which is just so cool, dude. Otherwise, if it was blocks, yeah, Jits, yeah. If it was blocks, then it would be cooked. Why does this look like it's not straight? It is, though. That looks so weird. It is straight, though. Yeah, why is it? Yeah, what the fuck? How did it not come up straight? What? Ow, bro. No! Yeah, it's not straight, I think. I think there's an issue here. It is, though. I know it is. And how did we... What? Hold up, now I gotta take a look at this. What the fuck? Oh, I see. Okay, well, fuck. Now I just want to redo this. Make sure that it's completely straight. Yeah, now I want to redo this. So let's go ahead and do that. Especially because I have the 90 blueprinted, it's going to take like 2 seconds. Alright, so it's going to go from the crater, pick up the coal and the plastic. It's going to come over here through this left turn, right? Then it's going to pick up the... Well, I'm going to use drone cam for this. So it's going to come through, pick up the alumina, alkaline aluminum sheets, drop off the coal, then come back around, make a right. Okay? Make a right. And then go to the storage room. Come back. It's going to go straight through here. Same thing. Repeat. Easy. I maybe should put a left turn there, or like a like straight coming out of that, so it can hit that. And I have the option to change the timetable. But yeah, let's do that. Let's just do that, right? Because why not? Let's say I wanted to change it so that... oh no, I have the straight route. No, we're good. Because if I wanted to come straight through, got that. And if I wanted to come from this station, turn around and go back, I have that. If I want to come from the crater, and then hit this station, I would make the left, come around, loop, and then make that right. And go, yeah, and then straight. So we're good. I don't need to add any tracks here. If I add any other tracks, it would be for, like, more traffic. Something like that. But, maybe like an express, sort of express lane. But, I think we're square here with that jug handle. I don't know what to call that. Call it a jug handle. I think that path is far enough back. It's about 15 foundations. 1.5 track lengths. Oh, more than that, dude. About 20. I think we're good. Just gonna go over to our timetable and edit that. To reflect what I just said. And then when it hits the storage room, it's gonna dump all the plastic and the alumina sheets. What do we got here? We're gonna go load, and I need another station. Also come back to the blueprint designer and freaking, what do you call it? Oh, before I do that, set up each train platform to have the trusses underneath, so I don't have to place those anymore. All right, let's see here. Let's clear out this whole thing. All right, first thing we need to do is go to the crater. We need to not wait. Unload none. Load coal and plastic. Boom. Then we want to come to aluminum. Unload only coal. Pick up alkaline aluminum sheet. Save. Then go to storage east. Dump all. Load 0. No filter for unload. Remove the wait time. Boom. Done. Easy. Alright. Real quick, go to the blueprint designer. Add in trusses for underneath of the train station, so I don't have to keep placing that. It's full-blown blueprint, what do you call this thing? A train station and a freight car station. If it'll fit. Yes, it does, thank fuck. Yeah, just like this. Because not every time I'm going to want to do an unload. Most times it's load, right? It's load, and then there's no unload at that stage. This is the only combo station I have right now. Did it wrong. Yeah. This needs to be up there, like towards the front. Fuck. Delete all these shitty blueprints that we're not using. Nice. Okay, now I'm ready to go back to the spot we were just at, the power plant, and start hooking up the station and shit. Yeah, we need to get the coal over to the station. Yeah, I'm actually not tapped into this miner yet. Clean this up later as I fill up the area more. The belts I can move. It's the pipes that are going to be permanent. So as we fill up this area, we'll decide how I want to do this belt. But for now, I'm just gonna snake it across along the fucking mushrooms or whatever. Fuck. Damn it. Gotta get used to pressing the H key. There we go. Lock the hologram so I don't have to do that. There we go. Now we're chilling. Got 4 times normal coal in the crater. Nice. Okay. Could build this with a belt attachment on it though, for in the future. Like, oh yeah, I just got a belt on that one. I mean, I probably won't delete this, but maybe. Okay. Fuck, which car am I using here? Doing the first or the second? I think it's the first car. Yeah, no, it's the first car. Also, I need to do a load splitter because I'm not using all the coal. Unless... fuck, bro. Nah, yeah, because I want to have it... It's not that much plastic, so... I want to make sure it loads plastic. We can do a priority merger, but that's not gonna... It's not gonna work. That's too simple for this. We need to have a load balancer and only take what we need. Honestly, I think we're gonna need all the coal. So I'm probably just gonna load aluminum this way. Yeah. No, this will work out fine. No, this is good. Yeah, we'll load in the second car, because then in the aluminum station, I'll put the sheets in that car. And that's also the car that I have set up for the storage room, so we're good. Okay, I'm just overthinking it right now. Way overthinking this. Yeah, because I forgot, we're not unloading plastic until... I was misremembering which station we're unloading plastic. So we're good. Can remove that. Can remove that as well. I don't know why I did that. I was, again, overthinking it. Got my stuff mixed matched. There it is. Alrighty. So that is moving. Now we got the coal is way to aluminum. Plastic. We got a problem here. We got plastic. I didn't turn it on yet. I'm building a control tower over here. Way over here. I think I'm gonna delete this control tower, actually. This is like kinda ass. Put blenders here. Gotta figure out how I'm gonna get power to that station. Hmm. Well, I already placed an obelisk, so it's cooked. I was gonna say maybe not break everything, but too late now. The Mercer somewhere around here. Oh, over here.
Play for us.
Just trying to map out where I want to put my power switches. Ah, fuck, I forgot to save a top of this with no power tower on it. Damn it. That would have been cool. Damn it. Alright, I've got a solution here, but we're gonna have to delete a bunch of track sections. Here, let's delete all this. And put in our 90s from earlier. I'm hoping this connects. Like straight. No, it doesn't, of course. Why would it? Alright, well, shit. Of course it doesn't connect. Why would it connect? Easy fix. It's not like I was that deep into it. Right? It's not like we're running power off this coal or anything like mega essential. Just have to move these mounts a little bit to the right, but it's fine. Fuck, I'm gonna have to build this shit custom now too. Damn. Alright, whatever, it's fine. Not a big deal. Not too pressed on that one. Just want to get this shit up and running. So... Alright, now for this, I'll probably just run the 5x, at least I'm hoping. I mean, it'll clip, but... It's not even straight yet. Fuck. Alright, now where was I? There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Shit, sorry. Alright, I'm going back to the blueprint designer for a second. I'm gonna load this pillar with, and then just make it concrete. Oh, you can't. That's fine. We can just replace it. Be dealing with some clipping issues, some Z fighting. Okay, it looks like they fixed Z fighting by just like letting it just pick like any of the surfaces. It doesn't matter. It's kind of nice. It's kind of like auto solved, which is what it should be. Like I don't really care which surface it picks, just decide one. That's pretty nice, not gonna lie. Used to have to do some bullshit to get that to work. So that's kind of nice that it just does that automatically now. I don't know if you guys noticed that, but Z fighting just auto solves itself. I can see it twitching a little bit, but it's not like bad or anything. It's just like on the edge of the texture. Yeah, good with that. Bum, 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 bum. Dum, dum. Gonna risk it all here. I ran out of fuel, I was cooked. Damn it. Not too far down. Now I'm gonna pay because there's some spider bitches around. Now I'm gonna pay. Oh no, we're good, we're good. What the fuck was I doing? Oh, I gotta fix these belts now. Right. Yep. Yeah. It'll happen. It'll happen. Yeah. Working hard. Fuck. Always something with this game, man. Always something. I have to delete this because it's clipping the fucking belt. And we're gonna have to go down into zoop mode. Alright, let's solve that one. I don't think that belt's gonna reach. I knew it wasn't gonna reach. Great, we're good to go now. Let's go ahead and delete some of this shit right here. Alright, power. Power, power, power. Phase 2. Phase 3. Gotta turn this station on so I can delete all of that. So that's the only power I have connected to anything. That station up there. So I've got to gotta run some power over here. Probably end up doing it right here. Ah, shit. Name it. Name it. Wow, you can get this pretty fucking... what do you call it? Pretty GG here. Pretty low, I mean. Wow. Wait a minute. What am I doing that for? When I could do... Alright, I don't know why I disconnected that. That was stupid. Just say clip it through the middle. They don't even see it. Do that instead. Really? Okay. I might as well just delete that. Like this. And this should be aligned with the world grid, I think, too. Not perfectly, but, like, it'll be... There's no, like, quarter nudges or anything like that. There's no weird stuff going on with trusses. Yeah, see? It's just nudged a little bit, but... So weird. That's good, so I can put down this. And the asphalt on top of it. I'll do 3 layers of concrete. Oops, why not? And oh, that'll be nice because it'll hide that fucking power thing too. It's perfect. It's crazy. How am I floating right now, guys? What the hell? What's going on? Yeah, we'll put machines around here. Getting there with it. I'll probably edit the train section a little bit more so it actually looks like it's fucking stable. I'm going to plop down some kind of visualization. It kind of looks like a scaled up version of that. But, yeah. I like the asphalt because it's a clean black surface for stuff like this. I'm saying. It's really nice. It's like a chalkboard. And you can even change the color too, look. You can even go in here and change the color of these. All types of cool stuff, so... Yeah, I love using the black for like my machine floors. It's the asphalt. Some of it's concrete over there, but it just depends, I guess. The fuck? Can't interact with this. Okay, well, I guess we're not using that piece. Use that one instead. Whatever. Bum, 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 bum. And I'm out of concrete. GG. GG. God damn it. Just gonna go to the restroom real quick while the train comes up. Be right back, guys. Did I miss the train? Oh no, he's coming. Getting there, boys. Getting there. This place is gonna be like a mega fucking city. Holy fuck. This would be great. Can't wait to incorporate the trucks in the next patch. I haven't done shit with trucks or cars because I'm waiting for the new pathing system before I do anything. One, because I don't know if it's going to get fucked with like the existing paths, and the second thing is that the new pathing system is way easier to use than the current one, so I'm just going to wait it out. And we get the fluid trucks too, so... Not that they're the most efficient, but I do want to incorporate it into the build at some point. Just to, like, just get some extra stuff laying around, you know? Oh, shit. Gotta destroy this. Train's just like flipping into it. Oh, 0 out of 3 connection on this? Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on with this? We gotta fix that. Okay. Fucking spiders down there in the darkness. You guys wanna see some crazy shit? Take a look at this, ready? Oh shit! Oh. Whew. Alright, we're safe. They're still trying to get us. It is impossible for them to get us, though. Holy shit. This place is spooky. You guys see I'm playing in the darkness right now, too, right? Swamp, bro. As they move, they encompass the entire screen. It's a giant spider that moves at lightning speed, and it's 2 of them, and they take up the whole screen, and they can 3-shot me. Like, it's... Plus they're spiders, and fuck spiders. Spiders are low-key goated, just, like, some of them are scary, though. Like, spiders provide a lot of value for the environment, you know? But at the same time, they, like, the fast-moving ones are spooky as fuck, bro. If they're big and fast, it's like, fuck. Fuck, bro. Alright. We got a challenge here. We gotta try not to get aired in spiders, and also build a factory. So, yeah. Building an aluminum factory here. Just trying to think of like what I want to do here. Let me get to a safe spot. Block is too long as well. Oh no, it's not. I didn't see that signal there. Alright, we're good. That's fine. I didn't see those signals. I'm trying to think of what I want to do. So the bauxite's over there. The station's here. And we need water as well. Okay, well for now, everything's set up in a way that all I need to do is just bring coal. Like I'll run a shitty little belt. Because again, this isn't my permanent solution. This is just enough to get me like some building materials and shit. So I think the play is going to be, we'll run the belt down. And we'll have to do the foundation trick where, you know, you can get the freaking elevator to connect at a longer distance using a floor hole. Gotta be careful though because of the fucking spooky spiders. You know, it's bad news when you see the flea creatures, the big ass flea. You see them running. That's when you know the spiders are near. And this is for loading the sheets. you got this fucking thing too. Hold on, we gotta figure out where the copper is. I need to combine that with the aluminum to make the sheets. Nice. Got a pure node right there. So this setup's gonna go right here. There he is, spider bitch. Let's take a look at our recipes. Aluminum alkalad sheet. We need 1 copper for every 3 aluminum ingots. That's a pure node, so that's going to be 600 on that Mark II miner. Gotta get a count of our aluminum here. Oh, that's a big boy. Oh, shit. Motherfucker. $500 water. Oh, we don't need coal for oh, no way. Wait a minute. Do you need coal? Or is there an alt recipe that's better? Let's take a look at the MAM. The mom. Oops. Drive. I don't have anything in here for aluminum. Oh, instant scrap. It's in the blender though. Still need coal. Nope. 600, 500. Okay, we need 480 water. What are you producing? 300. And I don't even have the fucking thing for that. Belts. $320 I need. $420. Wait, yeah, 320 it said? Or I need 320, yeah. Water. Okay. This produces 240 water. How much water do I need? 400? 240. What's 400 minus 240? 160? Perfect. Just need a bauxite. That's already good. Yeah. Okay. The problem is we can't output 720. I don't think I have enough alkylate aluminum sheets yet. So we'll have a little bit of a backup here. But we could solve that by having a buffer. And just dampen it out for a minute. Alright, let's get our coal connected up. That's not coal, that's fucking... Fuck. This is the song I was talking about before. It's the goat. Goat. Why is my coal not coming? What the fuck? Okay, probably would help if I put it on unload, you know? Probably. Maybe. Possibly. Okay, so we could maybe... I was gonna say, if I have enough sheets, I don't though. Maybe I can get... aluminum ingot. Yeah, I can handcraft a bunch. Just to get the logistics squared up. With the, splitter. Copper ingots. Damn it. Damn it. God damn it. Oh, that one's closer, isn't it? Yeah, one's right there. Ugh. Missing rotor? Oh no. Uh-oh. That's not good. Not good at all. Yeah, 1 to 3. Okay. I need ingots though first. Aluminum ingot. In the smelter. It's 2 to 1 scrap. You got 480. Or we're gonna have 720, I mean. So it's gonna come down to 360 divided by 3, 120. Nice. 120. Boom. Now we gotta get that between all the machines. Oh, I need 120 ingots. Alright, let's just use the fucking... whatever for now. Care that much right now. Smelter. Again, we're gonna be deleting this. I want to work on some other projects, so I'm just stringing together some kind of like bullshit aluminum setup. Yeah, 2 of these, 1 of these on overclocked is perfect, so. Okay, that was the wrong ore, my bad. 150... 60, okay, yeah, 2 of these power shortages. Plenty. Alright, now, we need to take the aluminum scrap, turn that into ingots in the smelter. Delete all this logistics shit, because I don't even remember what the fuck this is. And get rid of all that. We can make it here. Yeah, we don't have any more silica, so we don't have to worry about that. Here comes the coal. Nice. Let's get this water into a, what do you call this thing? Damn right, it's fine for now. It's fine. Also gonna delete, this. Need to be here. Okay. Also, that pipe looks weird. I don't like the way that looks. There we go, much cleaner. Alright, now, we need the... I think the smelter it was? Smelter. 2 to 1. 720, 360. Three of these. And then that gives us 180 ingots. Divide that by 3. Wait. My bad. 720 or scrap, I mean. Just do 6 of these. Fuck it. Why, bro? Why? Just place the machines. What the fuck? Those invalids, like, there's all this shit everywhere. This is gonna give us 360. Gotcha. Alright, now, let's take a look at the assembler and see what the recipe looks like. Alright, cool, so we'll put down 6 assemblers. Down 1 assembler for each of the smelters. Fucking invalids, bro. Everything's invalid in this fucking shithole. Really weird you can't nudge a splitter if it was placed on the terrain. I find that really weird. See? You can nudge it if it was placed on another splitter, but you can't do it on the terrain. But you can also nudge the splitter if it was placed on a foundation, though. Which is even more weird. Alright, cool. So, let's get some power on this motherfucker. Alkalad aluminum sheets being produced. Summer sloop. And I'm out of sloops. That's fine though. We can't even handle that much on the belt. This is 60. Yeah, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 80. Yeah, 600. I don't have the sheets. I gotta just camp this for a second and we'll be good. Alright, we're running into like a backflow issue with the water, so I'm just gonna flush this motherfucker. Yeah, we should be good here because the machine was full, so. I need to upgrade this to a Mark fucking maximum Mark 5. Boom. All right, now we're bleeding it out. Cool. Done. Dunzo. Unless this is not set to 480. Ooh, 300. I didn't know that was pure. $720. Fuck it. It's fine. Oh, I see what's going on here. Gotcha. Also, that looks so weird. Trouble maintaining flow? No. Just trying to get the machine booted up because it's using the residual. There we go. There we go. Yep, that would probably do it. It would be nice if the pipe had the capacity to receive the fucking liquid. That would do it. That would do it. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Alright, we got a problem, though. We gotta get rid of this shit. Gotta get rid of this shit now. Gotta get rid of it. It's gotta go. It's got to go. Got to go. Gotta go now. It's gotta get. It's gotta get. Gotta get that. Boom, boom, boom. Gotta get that. Alright, that'll buy me some time. Now, for the main event. The tree. Okay, I think we're good. Fixed all that shit. Yep, we're good now. Slow, bro. Finally, fine.
Here it comes. Here comes the train.
Drink to that. Drink to that. This calls for a burrito. We're slooping this shit too. And that's the aluminum in the books. Alright, we got a problem number 2 here. Oh no, we're good. Make sure this station was the one that's, yep, unload. Perfect.
Oh.
Upgrading to Mark 5, guys. Storage upgraded to Mark 5. Yo! Appreciate you, dog. Thank you, man. Mark 5 belts are nice because it's so easy to produce a shit ton of that material. Yeah. Oh, yeah. What do we have? Mark 5? Oh, that's a Mark 4. Now we can't have that. We can't have that. No Mark 4s. I got a bin for this shit and everything, bro. What is this? Motors. We'll have to wait for another round. This isn't gonna be enough. We'll have to wait for another round. But, let's see what else we can do here. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, let's go ahead and wait for another round, man. I'll sit here and just confirm that my shit works. Biatch! Yo, in about 5 minutes or less, we should see this container fill up with, like, a ton. Like, 2,000. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum Wait, I don't remember if I used a Mark 5 for the elevator back there. Fuck. Shit. I do not remember. Damn it. And that pipe's gonna back up again if I fucked it up. God damn it. Well, that'll happen when you're as slow as me. See, the machines are still blue, so I might not have fucked it up. Or it's... yeah, no, the machines are still blue, so we're good, I think. Everything's on. Everything's blue, everything's on. Oh, I might not have fucked it up, actually. Could you believe that? How about that? Maybe actually I did it right. Possibly. Yeah, that's definitely a Mark 5 belt. Okay. Cool. Alrighty. Yeah, I know about the copper. The copper's, you know, whatever. But... oh yeah, dude, we are producing. We are producing. Oh yeah. Oh, this is Mark 4 though. See? That's what I'm saying. Yep. Yep, okay. Yep. See? I knew it. I knew there was a problem. I already knew there was a problem. Mark 5, Mark 5. Everything's Mark 5. That's Mark 5 now. Should have everything Mark 5. That belt should be full. Let's see. Are we fully Mark 5'd? Yep. Should be. I didn't use any other elevator, so yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, we're gonna miss the train though. No. No. Fuck, dude. Damn. That's ass, dude. I gotta walk. Fuck. Clean that up. Oof. Well, that was fucking fun. Oh, you know what? I actually need to go back to the other spot. Once we, Alright, we'll go back to the storage room once. Because I need to upgrade that shit to Mark 5. Real quick. Once that's fully upgraded, we'll go back and start making plastic. Back to the power plant. Hey, at least it's not that far, you know? It's not like I'm coming out of the Red Forest or something. Or worse, the plains. I'm actually gonna beat the train to the station too. Bitch. Leave my ass behind. Nine hours in, guys. 9 hours in. That wasn't the goal of the stream. It still isn't. But, I kind of got strung along a bunch of different objectives. Or the good news is the station is fully unloaded, though. So, that's what's up. 260 per minute is, like, a little low, I think. This is... I think because I fucked with it, so I gotta wait a couple cycles, because I fucked with the, you know, the belts when it was in the middle of picking it up. Should be at, like, 720 or something, because I slooped that bitch. I'm pretty sure it's at 660. It's 5 machines at 120. Yeah, it should be at 660. On that one. Okay. Let's get the flood. The beginnings of the great flood of concrete that we're gonna have here. Let's design a little room. Oh yeah, plastic. I was gonna get that shit going. Do I, like, need that, though? Need it for the refinery. I need it for the packager, this manufacturer. I mean, I know I need it. Just talk about, like, immediately. Do I need it, you know? I obviously transport stations. Yeah, I mean, we might as well. Yeah, computers. We're gonna start running out of that pretty fast here. Yeah, let's go down there and just get that going. Catch this next train over here. Alright, so we got some shit going on, because that second car... Oh yeah, the first car should be full. That's right, that's right. That's the coal. And I'm overproducing. I want to see how many items per minute it comes up as. Make sure I didn't fuck up those belts. If it's anything less than 500, there's a fucking problem. I might have... It looks like I fucked that up because it's coming in at 500. And, I gotta keep checking this, bro, to make sure I didn't fuck this up. If it's coming in at 500, then I feel like there's a problem. Should be at like 7 something, or 6 something, at least. Yep. Yep, I knew it was gonna be on yellow. I knew it. I knew it. Fuck. Alright, what seems to be the problem? It's definitely not the smelters. This is full of water. That's definitely the problem. Okay. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have to find a way to use this byproduct that doesn't involve, like, feeding into itself, because it won't, like, work. Maybe if I disconnect that. If I add in the water over here instead, and then put a valve I don't think I need this valve. Because the water literally can't backflow. Well, it can, but only to right there. And this short little segment. We're good. We just fixed it. It's done. It's all done now. Never have a problem again. If I come back in 6 days, there shouldn't be a problem. And this belt is not full, which is good. That means that we're not fucking ourselves. I'm gonna check our buffer as well. Oh, we're empty on the buffer. Wow. Nice. Perfect. 60, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120. Alright. Well, there you go, boys. That's how you get your byproduct into your thing. That's not recommended. I wouldn't do that. I would never do that, by the way, if I was you. That's a retard setup, what I have. Because what's going to happen is the machine is going to go retarded at some point. And we're going to have a problem. But I think you can solve that as well with a buffer. But the guide does not recommend, the pipeline guide does not recommend using the byproduct in the main feed. That is highly not recommended. Pretty sure you can just do it with valves like I did right there. We'll come back in about 40 minutes and see if it's yellow. But, yeah, I don't think we're gonna have a problem because there's a valve. So there's no way there could be, you know, any extra water in there. So we'll see though. We'll see. Alright, so the project here is to get our plastic produced. What I'm doing now is I'm setting up a power like switch area. So yeah, that's currently the agenda. Might just do it way above, like where the batteries are and shit. I like here though, because eventually there'll be a sea of machines, so this will be kind of a centralized spot. Out of concrete. It's great, dude. That's awesome. Out of concrete, bro. I'd love to see that, man. That's my favorite message. Fuck. Fucking shit, dude. God damn, dude. I'm gonna fucking crash out. Crash the fuck out, dude. I need some food. I need some food, bro. I'm getting hangry. Yeah, I need some fucking food, bro. Alright. I'm gonna go make myself another burrito. Dude, I'll give you guys a shot of the power station. It's my favorite shot right here. Oh, what is this foundation? What the fuck is this? Delete this shit. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Save the game. That's my favorite shot right there. Alright, boys. Be right back.
not, because I'm eating.
All right, boys. Let's get back into it, man. Honestly, yeah, we'll use this area because this area is pretty high. Yeah, I mean, I could maybe put a couple machines, but I mean, fuck, bro, like, I feel like there's gonna be enough space to get all the fluid machines in. So you've got that whole bottom area. Now that I know that gas doesn't have pressure, then, or I mean, like, obviously it has pressure because it's gas, but like, you know what I mean? We don't need to have a pump for a gas, right? So now that I know that, the whole bottom's probably gonna end up being fluid machines. We'll change up the design, and you know, probably just use this area for the switches, man. Fuck it. To be honest with you. Could get more machines in, but whatever. Rest about it. Alright. Your ingots. Yeah. Eventually. Someday. Someday, bro. Someday. Would buy him? Trader. Crater! The Crater! Heavy oil residue? Right now I'm just gonna set up my switches for like my prio for power, and then start making a little bit of plastic and get that into our storage area. So temporary plastic setup, yeah. Yep. Yeah. So close to getting Mark 6 belts. Nice. 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 Need to move this pipe, but it's gonna fuck my shit. Fuck it. Fuck it. Going in. Wow. Couldn't have planned that if I tried, bro. Couldn't have planned that if I tried. Wow. Couldn't have fucking planned that if I tried, bro. Holy shit, look at that. Wow. Perfectly on the pixel. Wow. Couldn't have fucking done that if I tried it again, dude. Holy shit, bro. Crazy. What are these refineries making? It's fuel and turbo fuel. Yeah, we haven't done any work here. We haven't done any converting or anything like that, so. Disconnect the batteries for a minute. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, bum. Now we need to connect this right here to the generators. Did you get the geothermal generator at the center of the crit? I did. Alright, we need to do one other thing real quick. What's the name? What's the name of this desert up here? The one that I'm building in? What's the name of it? Does anybody know? The Dune Desert? Alright, thanks. Let's call this, actually, let's call this railway. The railways. Bum, ba, da, dum, dum, dum. Fuck. Gotta keep the chews moving, yeah. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Here. Here, here, here. 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 Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum. Hmm. Hmm. Nice, we got the concrete delivery. Maybe get a sip of water. Yeah, I've been drinking water. Yeah, I've been drinking water all day. I got this one. I got this one. And I'm working on this one. And then I had this earlier. Then I've had half that all day, half of that. So yeah. True though. Keep the water moving. Keep the pipes moving. You have a big space issue at the crater? Maybe try this method where you do the tiers. So you don't need pumps, right? If you have, like, looking at this from the side, you have your crude right here. Right, you have crude oil here. And then it goes up. You've got 10 meters, or 11.5. Right to here is your fuel, or residue, sorry. Then you've got free head lift again, another 11.5. So what you want to do is you want to put in all, because you're going to end up with rocket fuel, right? So you're going to have a gas has no head lift, right? So you want to put everything you can like down low. So you want to start as high as you can, right? So you can start up here because of this extractor. I've got all the way up to there. I can get off of that. Actually, I probably would go like a half. I'll probably go down 2 meters to there. Right. So I can pop a machine on this level and below. And I've got like probably enough room to do 2 refinery stacks. Like maybe 1.5, and then you've got this layer. So right off these 600 crude, you could get over 1,000 refineries, like, honestly. Just on this plane straight across. And then everything below. You get like 300 per tier. Again, your fuel generators are at your ceiling because it's gas. So everything's at the top for the generator, right? All your liquids are going to be down low. And like if you look at the terrain, right? You start with this and you go up like to here. Maybe like a meter or 2 higher, actually. But like here, like you could see across, like you could literally get like so many machines, bro. So I could have done more with this space, but I also built this, remember, back when I didn't have tier 6 even unlocked yet. So, like using that method, I could turn around and get hundreds of refineries on this plane. Even lower, because this is above the water as well. Like if you look straight across, right, from where I'm standing right now, or like straight across from the extractor, I can build about, I would say, yeah, about this high right here. You look straight across, I could get a refinery on the water level and up here, and have my pipes like zigzag and go straight up. Like you could go up 50 meters without a pump, you know. So, or 40 meters, I guess, because you have four fluid machines. So you should be able to get a lot in here. You should be able to get everything in here. Give yourself enough room too, bro. Like, don't try to make everything super tight. Like, just give yourself plenty of room for your pipes. Have some fun with the pipes, man. And, like, you could always just use, you know, a water tower. Like, if you run out of space, then, you know, add a water tower. You know? But, honestly, I think... Because right here is 20 refineries. So I think if I copy and paste that across the whole lake... I could probably get a couple hundred, especially on this plane right here. The one that has the 1200 crude. Like, easily. And I could get it higher, like I could get this floor 1 foundation higher as well. And still not need a pump, because that would probably be about as high as I would go, actually, on that one. And you could maybe get 2 refineries on top of each other. Nah, it would be 1.5, yeah. And it wouldn't clip. But you could clip, like, you could clip the refinery, but... Yeah, if we're going for the look with no clipping, then yeah, you could definitely get 1.5. Right, because you would have this. And then... maybe do, like, some kind of tiered, like a stairs type of design, right? Or like you have, like, it's like stairs. And you maybe come a little closer, right? So you're like right up against the smokestack. Maybe even a little lower. It wouldn't be enough head lift to go directly to the next machine, but this would be your 3rd machine, right? So you would have your residue here. And then you would have your turbo blender up there. Right? Because you would do your fuel like within 10 meters to this side. And then have your fuel, like even just right here, for example, right? Like this is perfect. So then this would be fuel, right? And then my turbo blender would be... I'm just going to use a refinery because I can't make a blender right now. Because I've got the head lift with no pump to go almost that high. You could lower it to like right above the smoke there, right? Again, I'm just going to use a refinery. And that's not quite... Hold on, let's just do it this way. I wouldn't go any taller than that to be safe. You could try going taller than this, but... Like, when I redo it, you're gonna see this is the way I'm gonna do it. And you could just use the 1 meter thick foundation. Or even the 2 meter. 2 meters fine. But yeah, use the 1 meter. Alright, and then you're boom, you're good over the top of this refinery. Now, I would probably sink this a little lower. But, okay, so that's 12 meters actually, so you would need a pump in that scenario. Anyway, you just give yourself enough room to do like little clusters. I would just do clusters instead of doing like, I don't know what you're doing, but maybe do clusters of like, however you can break it up to these little like kind of clusters. It's pretty easy with the terrain to do it that way. But if you're trying to get one giant lure, a flat lure of one thing, and then move to the next, like, yeah, you're probably going to run into some issues doing this design without a pump. But, like, this could go maybe 1 meter higher? I don't know, you have to mess around with it. It's about 11.5 meters. But yeah, anyway, I'm just going to use this as my blender. Right, for turbo fuel. And then you're good to go. So, like, all in all, you would need, I don't know, up to, yeah, about the same floor. Like I said, you can go 1 higher. So if you're okay with clipping the top of this, like, doing exactly what I said, off that crude node, you could get, I mean, you wouldn't even need to clip it then. And then you would start the process all over again. You would have your residue right here. And just continue to do that, like tiers. See? So half your crude, that like all your low crude is going to be down here. And just try it, you know, because this is on the world grid too. So all these foundations are on the grid. So maybe try that and see if you have any lift issues. If you do, just add a pump or whatever. But yeah. I don't know if you're overclocking or anything. If you're not overclocking, then yeah, it can get pretty insane pretty fast. But like these generators are going to get deleted, you know what I mean? So these will get deleted. That whole underbelly is just going to be refineries. It's just all refineries. So yeah. And it'll be like this stairs design. Where like we have, you know, you have the crude into as low as I can get it. Or sorry, as high as I can get it. Right, 10 meters. Right into the residue. And then the residue is going to go like this into the next stair, into the next tier, right? Into the next tier. Into the, what is it, the turbo fuel? Is it turbo blender? Turbo blender into the, yeah, one more tier as well for the rocket fuel. So then that would just be like infinite height. I mean, so, and then like we'll have these stairs, like it'll just start again, right? So I'll start again back here, whatever the hitbox of, let's say, the residue is, right? Whatever the hitbox is, it's probably going to be like here, and then here, and then I don't know how tall the blender is compared to the refinery. I'm not worried about that step yet, because we're going to do it in tiers. I'm not going to plan the whole thing at once. I'm going to do the residue first, and then see where I'm able to place the fuel, and then see where I'm able to do the thing, you know what I mean? That's how I'm going to go about it. And then we'll have, like, it'll start again, right? So you just do this again. Boom. And then... and so on and so forth. But, like, the hitbox of this is going to be bigger, so then we'll have to, you know, go back again. Or whatever, because the crude is on that second floor, right? So this will be, like, our second floor. So from the top down, it's going to be... it's going to be like, you'll only really see from the crude. To like... see the crude, and then it'll get cut off by like some concrete right here. That'll be the floor. Alright, and then you'll have the residue along here, here, all in there. And then it'll get cut off, like you'll see it'll get cut off. But we'll see as I get to it, you know. We're kind of getting it, like I've kind of had that going here. Except there's all this airspace right here, but there's also terrain. So I built over top of some terrain to get this flat area. But like I could have extended this back and fit all, I mean literally, like if I do the math right for residue, it's, yeah, 3 to 4, okay, yeah, so 30 for 40. Now I could power shard this, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think we'll just spam as many machines as possible and then see where we're at. But I would need 10 refineries. 20 just for this one node, right? And I could get, again, if I delete these and delete the pillars, like right here, I could get all 20, like right in this little spot. And that's already enough head lift straight away for me to take that other node and pump it down to there. And now I can get 20, and, you know, unless you're slooping. I don't know, if you're slooping, then you're going to need more fuel refineries. Right, so if you sloop your residue, then you would need quite a lot of these for fuel. I mean, for the diluted fuel. Because the thing about it too is you got to remember you need the water, right? I mean, obviously, so you need the water. But you're only making 400 residue unless you sloop it. Then you're gonna need 8 of these machines at 100%, right? So 800 water. So you'd split that up into 2 400s, I guess, or I don't know how you want to do it, right? And the water extractor is only 300, so you would need, like right there, you would need 2.7 water extractors, power sharded. So I don't know if you're not using power shards, then you're going to be stuck with these 120 water gen, which I'm guessing you're not, because you have so many machines. But like, let's just say you aren't, right, just for the example. You could get, I mean, all through here, like all along through here, you could get, you know, what's 50 some water generators. That's like 5,000. Or like, yeah, 6,000. I mean, even with the water extractor, right? Like, let's just say you're not gonna power shard the water extractors, right? You can, literally, you'll have the head lift to, off these nodes at the bottom plane, to do that design I was talking about where you have, like, these tiers. And you could just go right over top the generator, like, straight over top of the water extractor, I mean, with the refineries. And just, like, you'd have your extractors, and then boom, you'd have all your refineries, and then, and the problem is you're gonna have the head lift from the water. So I wouldn't do that actually. Wait, that doesn't make any sense then. I would do the water extractors first, and then once I have all those placed, like I need to know how many I need because I don't know. It's gonna start eating up a lot of power shards, right? Like I wouldn't have enough power shards to do it. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. Where I'll get the water from. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Water extractors are going to be a big problem with this design. But again, if you do it in clusters, though, if you do it in clusters, you might be able to get away without pumps. Just trying to... The challenge is to do it with no pumps. The challenge is to completely extract all value out of this area with no pumps. And it's going to begin with me basically deleting everything and placing as many water extractors as physically possible. But like, I also want to do it in an artsy kind of design too. Like, you might be able to get another extractor right here, but like I might not, you know, because I want to make it a certain design with it or something. So I'm also not trying to min-max, but yeah, I mean, like I said, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. It says resources isn't deep enough. I think it actually is. It's just clipping the foundation. Unless it really isn't. Is it actually not? Oh no, I was just saying not deep enough because of the foundations. Yeah, like you could just get so many. Trying to figure out how much water I would need though, right? Honestly, I would probably sloop the residue. Or not the residue, the diluted fuel, because that's the like water is the problem, right? So I would honestly, I would just sloop for fuel in this case. But you could see, the thing is though, you could clip a foundation into a water extractor after. So line up your foundations, then place the extractors, delete, or sorry, line them up, then delete. And then, you know, line it up so you can replace it or whatever, but I would probably sloop the fuel, the diluted fuel, because water's a big problem here. Trying to think how many of these I could get though with the residue. I mean, the idea is you want to sloop as early on in the process as possible, right? That's like the whole deal. But yeah, I'd probably just sloop the I guess you'd want to sloop the end product though, right? If you could only do one, like one level, but is it 2350 here? How much crude is here? 2250 or? I know it's 3 pure nodes is 1800. This is 15 or 150. So that's 1950 right there. And then I think 2 normals, right? So 600. Yeah. Yeah, 2250, right? So you do 2250 and multiply that by 1.25. That's the amount of resin. And then take... Take that times 2 for the water. Oh no, I need some residue for the other thing, that's right. Forgot. Yeah, blended turbo fuel, we need the coke. That's right. 4 residue and the coke. So you don't need that much water then. I'm kind of tripping. Okay, so... Alright, so we only need 4 of the 6 residue. Like, we need 6 total, but 4 of it's going straight to the turbo fuel blender, right? So... Of the the amount of residue that I need water for is only... 1 in that 6. So I take my residue, right, and I multiply this by 1 divided by 6, or whatever that number is. Like, you only need 468 water, unless I'm tripping. Unless you're slooping. Pretty sure that that's how much water you need. It's not much. We just look at this again, right? Residue into diluted fuel is... Well, don't worry about that, though. Oh, I see, no. Okay, hold on. Okay, so that was how much residue that I needed for fuel, and then multiply that by 2. No, yeah, so just multiply this whole thing by 2. Hey, yeah, you only need like 1,000 water. Unless I'm tripping. It's really not that bad. Yeah, because you don't need 100 fuel to make the blended turbo fuel. That's what I'm saying. Right? So if I go into this, you only need 2, see? Or 15. So it looks like you need a lot, but you don't. Right? If I go to rocket fuel, you need 60 turbo fuel for a minute for the... I mean, this is the 100 clock, but I'm looking at the ratio. We're just looking at the ratio, 6 to 10, right? But don't worry about that. Just go back to the turbo fuel and look at your blend, and you only need 2 fuel for 6 turbo fuel. But don't even worry about that. We're talking about just the water for now, right? So you literally need half as much residue. You only need 1 residue, because of the 6 that you're producing, or that you need total, you need 1 for the fuel, 4 straight to the turbo fuel blender, and then another 1 for the coke. See? It's 1 to 4. Or 1 to 3. But you only need 3 coke. You see? Or did I miss that? Maybe I'm missing out on the residue. I might be off on the residue then. Yeah, 3. So, like what is that, 0.75? Divide 4 by 3. Or, sorry, you divide... No, it's literally 1. It's 1 to 3. So you're good. Right? Because you don't need water for coke. The only thing you need water for is the fuel. And... yeah, you can see right there, you need twice as much water as residue for the fuel. So I'm pretty sure you only need 1,000 water. Unless I'm, like, missing something. I don't know how you could have a problem with water. Unless you're slooping. If you're slooping the residue and you want to make more fuel, then yeah, you would have a water pipe. But I would sloop the fuel, because the water is, like, obnoxious. In terms of, like, removing the pumps. Now, if you use pumps, you can do whatever you want. But, like, for me, I'd probably would sloop the fuel. So. I don't know, again, I don't know if I'm missing something, though, guys. Full recipe chain, heavy oil residue, all diluted fuel, and residual plastic. Residual fuel. Oh, diluted fuel. Sorry. Diluted fuel. Oh, because you're going to get resin. Right, so you're going to get resin, so then you're going to have residual plastic, which requires water, but it's an item, so you can put that on a belt, though. You don't have to process that here. Then you do residual plastic, and then recycled rubber with, again, more fuel. Then send the plastic to the recycled rubber. And then, and then use recycled plastic, but you need more, so you need more fuel, though. You need a ton of fuel. So, you know. That's interesting, though. That's interesting. But, I don't think you need much water, bro. It's really not that bad. Switch the recycled rubber and the plastic. So you're going residual rubber into recycled plastic. Okay. But again, you would need fuel. Which I would say... Oh, so you could just switch them for either way. Yeah, but like, you're gonna need so much fuel though, then you just lose out on the power. Yeah, because you're getting 3-2 resin. So we said there's 2550 crude.
right? So you're getting 1,700 resin. And you want to do residual, so divide that by 4. Or, sorry. By 40. Oh no, yeah, divided by 2, sorry. Divided by 2. 850. Into recycled plastic. Or, yeah, recycled plastic. So 840 times 2. So you get the exact same amount of plastic, you just need... Okay. Oh, I see. No, so you get you get more plastic, right? Because it needs less less resin and more water. Double as much water, though. Gotcha. But then you need fuel too, though. So like, that's the thing. But fuel's nice because you don't have to place it in the water, right? Because it's not an extractor. So, yeah. I mean, that's a move, you know. And then send it somewhere else where there's more water, right? That's the idea. You send the resin somewhere else anyway, so water's no issue. Well, I know it's not to make power. I know. Well, that's clear as shit. But yeah. Yeah, man. I think I'll be all right with the fucking water extractor, man. I think people have issues when you're trying to put too much in one spot. I think that's what's going on. I don't know what your setup is, but I think people are just yeah, like you're trying to put. You must be bringing in crude from somewhere else, because the crude that's here now, there's no way you can run out of space. You'd have to have shit clocked at like 20%, dude. But yeah, I think. I heard that earlier. Somebody said they're bringing in like all the crude from the whole entire map is in one spot. So in that case, yeah, it could get a little insane. But you know, I'm doing clusters though. I'm not doing everything here. I'm just gonna extract this area, and then when it becomes like too logistically absurd to bring crude from 2,000 miles away, I'm just gonna, you know, not do that. It's yeah, I would bring the resin to like the swamp, for example, something like that. Wherever there's a shit ton of water. Nah, that'd be cool though, because we'll get this build and it won't be like too crazy. But I do want to say that we're not going to be extracting the entire map's worth of crude and fuel in one spot. I'm just not going to do that. If I wanted to do that, I would have built this somewhere else. I'll be honest with you. Honestly, the swamp is better though because there's more water. Or between the two. Right, like look at all the water over here. I mean, you could get way more value out of building this farm in the swamp. Up here. Way more value. Except the game tries to kill you if you go over here. Yeah, I think I'll be alright though. Just thinking out loud.
Pump is good for nuclear, yeah. Need a lot of water in nuclear. How's that go? $600 per minute. Oh, like one nuclear machine? Yeah, that's insane. That's something. That's definitely something. It's definitely something. Sure. Damn it. At this pole over here. There we go. This shit right here. Delete all that shit. $60,000 water per minute? Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about this place, but I'm pretty sure with 2550 crude, I only need 1,000 water. So, I think we're good. Here. I think. Okay, now I can finally delete that other station. Shit can get deleted now. Dun, dun. We'll lead it from the back forward. I need the tracks for the hover pack power. Oh shit. On top of the world right now, man. I'll delete all that in a minute, because I'm gonna need that shit. Oh, we got a shit ton of concrete in here now. Check that out. Uh-oh. That was close. Yeah, we don't want to see that happen. Close one. That was a close one. Nice. Now we finally have a clear vision of what the fuck is going on. Yeah, so my central power switches are going to be over here. Try to keep this area relatively clear for now. I might just keep putting generators down low just for the fuck of it. Just whatever. Just to, because I like the look of it. But, oof. We still got to figure out what's going on with these refineries over here. So I've got them set to fuel, which is no longer happening. I'm gonna try and save my power shards for a later stage. So we'll go ahead and make this alternate residue. Which is nice because I'm still getting resin, so I can still get value out of these belts that I hooked up. But yeah, 75 per... Oh, this is power sharded then. Oh, I see. So now each one of these pipes is going to have to go into 4 machines. So I just doubled the amount of refineries I need. Gotcha. We agreed to keep running when you remove this current setup? Yeah, because I put up a switch for priority power. So the way we have this running is this comes from the batteries. It has a power pole here, which also allows me to connect to the generators as well. So generators are coming in here, the batteries are coming in, they combine and go to the A power. Now, if the power blows, the only thing that's going to stay on is is anything related to the generator. So all the refineries, all that stuff. The batteries are only going to keep on this. Also need to switch this to a... yeah, this is priority as well. So this will stay on too. But it's a lower priority. So like, when we run out of fuel, like when we run out of power for that too, that'll also blow. And then this is what's gonna blow, because this is my main power. It's the railways. So I usually get my power from the train stations, but or like I have power towers on the side of my tracks, you know. So we're gonna be, you know, this is gonna blow. And then it's literally just going to default all the way back to the batteries and the fuel generators. I think once the batteries kick on is when the priority begins. I'm not sure. I've never had it blow. Circuit breaker priority. Yeah, here we go. So we want generate to be on priority 1, railways on priority 2. I didn't even know you had to do this. Wow. It's a good thing I set that up then. And then like group 3 can be whatever else. But I'm pretty sure, like I've never had a trip. Like we could try and test the trip, but I don't know. Do that. Yeah, short answer is yeah, Gidley. There is one more thing I need to do though. I need to connect the tracks power pole to the friggin' that thing over there. This. We need this to connect to the power tower. There it is. I mean, I didn't need to do that, but sometimes I do break power off of that power tower. Obviously, we could just use the train station connection, but there's some spots where, like, I'll be next to the line and I need power for, like, a hard drive, and, like, alright, you know. So I just wanted to get that network turned on as well from here. You can turn factories off from anywhere in the world with it. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I didn't know that. That's what's up. Cool. That's what's up. Trying to think here. Okay, so we can just run... this. And then we're good on that one. Oh, no, we're not. Shit. I'll have to move this. Take this, replace that. Get my pipe connectors out now. Yeah, we're gonna run into a water problem with this thing. But like this again, the step where I need water, I'll just place those low and use gravity to feed the blenders or the diluted fuel. Use power shards now and then figure out if it's going to be a problem later. It's whatever. Should have done this before I laid the pipes, but I didn't think to do it. Like, I wasn't thinking of this until after, you know? Like, I didn't want to add that in until after. Could just delete the pipes for a minute just to get the placements. Okay, we're good. Good. They were actually good, so. Thinking of maybe making these pink for like because of the residue, but I don't know. Add purple for residue. Yeah. And then making the walls pink as well. But, I don't know. Or purple, I guess. Yeah, it's gonna be an issue because of the fucking pipes. Ah, fuck. Uh-oh, dude. Alright, that's done. Alright, now I also want to add in a indicator right here. But we're gonna do it, you're gonna see. You're gonna see, man. You'll see. You'll see. Yeah, that's why I don't use the Blueprint Connect feature, because it's fucking wrong. So I don't use that stupid feature, man. Sometimes it doesn't fucking work. There's no airspace above that piece. There's nothing. There's no part on that piece. It shouldn't be, you know, shouldn't be off like that by a nudge. There's no reason. Must be connecting to the wrong blueprint or something. I don't know. Because the foundation is a blueprint. So. Oops. Okay, wait a minute. Let's go back. Okay, these are good. These are not good. Oh shit. Oh, it didn't... What? Why didn't it do the thing? Why didn't it put the indicator on there? What? It's supposed to put an indicator. Oh, it's too small then. Wait, how is it too small? It's the same length as that one. Something didn't get connected right. What? This pipe is the same length as this pipe, but this one doesn't have an indicator on it. Why? What? That's weird. That's weird, man. I don't know about that one. It's the same exact length, you can see. It's fucking game, bro. Try making it a little bigger. What? That's weird. That's so weird. I'll have to do it right here, I guess. Try moving it back like way far. Yeah, it just doesn't want to... It doesn't want to work. There's like some kind of issue. I guess it's because of the walls. I don't know if it's like some kind of clipping, like anti-clipping thing. Okay, that's what it was. It's because of the walls. Okay. Yeah, so, see. Let's try that again. Actually, you know, I kind of like the bigger thing. We'll just use this. That's crazy though. The walls prevent the indicator. That's nice to know, though. Anyway. Fucking hell. Yeah, fucking hell, by the way. Honestly. It's almost like fuck the walls, bro. Like low key. That was so much harder than it had to be, holy fuck. Yeah, that was only supposed to take like a couple seconds. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and delete all this right here. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. There we go. Right, so that's all the crude from that area turned into residue, right? It's just these couple machines. It's like 16 machines. So... yeah. I don't know why I have it on 200 though. That's gonna be the roof. Oh, it's in the blender, isn't it? The diluted fuel's in the blender. Isn't it? Yeah, it is. Fuck. Alright, I didn't need 50 for... Okay, fuck. Alright, I don't know how many of the next set of machines that I'm gonna need, so... We'll figure that out later. 50 resin. $50 times 16. 50 times 16. Hmm. 800, dude, that's just too high for the fucking... That's like one... Oh, it's 20 too high for the thing. It's 800 and I can only handle 780. That sucks, dude. Alright, we'll just have to have 8 machines on the belt instead. Split it up half and half. That. But I will be right back. Yo, boys. Up. Alright. Alright, let's wrap up this little plastic setup before I forget again. Alright, I think I'm gonna have my resources go through, like, underneath this overpass thing. Just have them funnel through, like, have the plastic funnel through here. Fuck, bro. Hate when it does that. It defaults to the zoop mode. Nah. There we go. Fuck. Oh, this is like way off, I think. Oh, shit. It's 200 plastic. All right. Well, at least I can combine all my resin now. Because it's 600, so... Got my Mark 5 belts. Mark 5 belt. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, bum, dum, dum. Dum, dum. Might as well just use priority power switches, because you guys said I can edit this from anywhere, which is crazy.